People are talking about Fantastic Four in chat. I haven't seen it. I'm not that big into superhero movies.
Yes!
I saw the announcement for season 11 and I know I'm not playing. Lolul. I mean, I tweeted my opinion as well. I wish they would go for something more creative. But it's not terrible, I think. We can go over it after I play one game. Let's play one game, then I'll go over it. I think quests are gonna be good. It's just repetitive that we had them before. I wanted something fresh. But it's probably very difficult to design something fresh. Right?
Yes!
Thank you, Cesar. Hi there. Mika Meow with the 60 months. Thank you. Where can I find the announcement? On the Blizzard website. Hearthstone website, news section. I can also review it on stream after this game. So you can also watch here and we're gonna go over it soon. They could make minions cost 3 gold or 1 euro. Duh! Did you imagine if you can pay in euro for minions? I might just hit 10k this season and call it BG's. Just watch it on stream but not play it. I wouldn't pronounce myself before getting to play the new season. But obviously I am biased because I make a living playing battlegrounds, so I want battlegrounds to be good. They're going for a lot of bringing back old stuff. Maybe it's difficult to create something new, I don't know. Is Vandar good just because of the armor? Probably you want to pick a hero that has a hero power. Let's go scenarios. I'm curious how it's gonna go. Adding messy luck-based mechanics is what I oppose. You're a purist. Kind of like life coach. I mean, the thing with games is that sometimes they're gonna evolve in a direction that the core audience doesn't really like. And I guess gaming companies want to avoid that, but it's not that easy. And it's impossible to not upset some people.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
I'm grinding some Etheria restart. Great choice.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
JJ waiting room. Did JJ go on vacation or something? He's not streaming today, right? I'm not purist, brother. Trinkets is the only one I can kind of tolerate because you theoretically have some influence over what you get. But Quest is absurd. You literally can lose the game on turn 4. Have you talked about the patch notes yet? No, I'm gonna talk about them after this game. I know you like vanilla meta initiate. Maybe they're gonna do vanilla next season. They could do vanilla plus new tribe or something, I don't know. I'm sure they're gonna go back to vanilla at some point.
Have a good battle, friend.
But they need to do something super fresh together with vanilla so that it's not super broken, super boring. There's one thing that's more annoying than broken, it's boring. JG went to a wellness center. To a what?
Nice workout there.
What do you mean to a wellness
Keep up the
center?
pressure.
Is he crazy? With his girlfriend. Oh, nice. That's nice. I don't know what a wellness center means. Like a spa? The whole culture of constantly having to add something in the game every 3 months is bugging the boomer in me. Duh.
You're good at this.
You would have to pay me to play vanilla for more than 2 weeks. I mean, maybe they bring in a new tribe. That could work.
You're doing great out there. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Do I press it again because I fight Ghost? I probably should just press it again. Not even sure if I want to play Undead. We can figure out the pivot.
You can still make a comeback. You're good at
What are my thoughts on the cards they revealed for the new patch? I haven't checked it yet. I'll check all the information that we have currently available in a sec. Pewdieside sticker is pretty good. I think I like the sticker either way. I pressed the button like a maniac. No worries, focus on the game and we can see the cards together. Great to hear, Cyberon. Let's do this. It's not a stick or many pick, but it can definitely stabilize your board. The cards are ass. Do you think over time they will only bring in new tribes, or will they temporarily remove current ones and bring them back? No idea. They said they're happy with 10 tribes. What I translate that to is if they release another tribe, they would have a lot more work to do every season. Maybe we're gonna have 10 tribes forever. I don't know. It would be cool to have like another tribe at some point.
You can turn this around. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Nah.
Oh, you're moving up in the world.
Morose.
Exactly what you were looking for. That one might make all the difference. Aren't you all precious?
Do I even want this? I don't know. What is the mass attack buff that you ever had? 100 and something. Yeah, maybe we just pivot to Fauna.
This around?
I don't think I want to buy Morose. Fauna is really good, and we get offered the pivot. We just need to farm it properly.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Stealth Butcher. Pillager and Titus, we could go infinite. Lolul.
Go big or go home, I always say. Now we're in business.
Let's show our guests a good time.
That'll do some damage.
I don't cry much.
I'll think about Golden touching the Crusher. I don't know, maybe we should still play Undead. I don't really see the Fauna pivot, so I opted against it. Game's going too fast for any sort of pivot. It seems that Greymane and Moon Eater's champion are both not coming back next season. Wait, they're not or they are?
Nice work.
The way you wrote it, I thought they would be. The game Force Shield is good. Let's go. Undead can be okay.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I was checking hsreplay.net yesterday,
Army you built, friend.
and Undead was like second, I think, in win rate.
Friend.
Undead is back, baby.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Where is Yamin when I'm playing Undead? He's missing out.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
At high MMR. At 6k plus, I think. The HS replay tribe stats are made for 6k plus or 4k plus, I think. Just to contain enough games to give you a good sample size. Danimal Games, thank you for the 22. I have moved on from battlegrounds to TFT, where the company seems to actually care about the game and keeping it fresh. But you are still my favorite streamer. Keep up the good work and good luck with the house and the fam. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sad to hear that you're not playing battlegrounds, but great to hear that you're still liking the stream. Comments like this give me hope that in the future maybe I'll be able to stream other games and people will still watch. But we'll see how it goes. Right now I personally still enjoy battlegrounds. So I'm not going anywhere. And I also think the battlegrounds team cares, but they're probably understaffed. I don't know if Blizzard cares overall about battlegrounds. And they're just not hiring enough developers to do a lot. Karkara with the 43 months, thank you. I have moved on from RDU to JJ, where the streamer seems to actually care about banning chatters. Okay. I gave you a ban. Let me know if you're happy. Ah! Okay, let's unban. That was the JJ Lite experience. The JJ Lite. Troll banning is my job.
Let's show our guests.
Fuck, I'm taking the job of my moderators.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I don't want to leave my moderators without their most important duty, which is pressing the ban button.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Let's show our guests.
Wait, why is this guy a 6? Oh, it's a creation. So wait, the creation becomes the star level of the biggest minion? Because I picked Colossus.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I don't know that.
Let's show our guests.
do some damage. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Go big or go home, I always say.
Let's show our guests.
Hiring that minion will get you a triple. Exactly what you were looking for.
Okay. Streamer that plays 8 hours per day. I don't know everything about battlegrounds. There's new stuff coming out all the time. Do you know everything about your job? Like every single tiny detail?
You've got this. You're way ahead.
Yes. Well, then you're better than me. Hey, idea, I was wondering if you changed the schedule of when videos get posted on your channel. If you're talking about my YouTube videos, I don't know. My editor keeps changing it around to when people watch the most. So sometimes we're gonna adjust a little bit and change our frequency and stuff like that. Now it's end of season. Expect more content with the new season as well. Definitely expect more content with the new season. Streaming is the hardest job in the world. Of course, you will not know everything about your job. Duh! Good one.
Nice work out there.
Good quality bait. Good quality bait. Poison us and we can reborn it. I like a poison that I can reborn.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Make sure to kill the non-golden one. Maybe I should have played this. Nah, it's fine. First time chatter. Hello. You are famous from League of Legends or Warcraft? No, from Hearthstone directly. I made a name for myself when Hearthstone came out.
I've been freelancing since
We
they
constructed.
shot my face in Dallas.
And I was a pro player for like 6 years until Battlegrounds came out. And then I kept being a pro player while also playing Battlegrounds. But then I just gave up on Constructed and fully pursued Battlegrounds when they stopped doing tournaments. I played League of Legends casually. Maybe a bit more than casually before. But I didn't get to the pro level. And I never played World of Warcraft. I played Dota 1 in Warcraft 3. But I never got to play World of Warcraft, seriously. What was your favorite constructed hero? Rogue. Rogue was really nice. I like Rogue. How can you be an ex-League player and still rage over Battlegrounds? Bro, you should see me in League. I rage over Battlegrounds sometimes because I care way too much about it. That's the main reason.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
But in League, oh my god, I was getting way more angry playing League usually than battlegrounds. We need KT for the poison. You are a pro player? The level was so low at that time. Just kidding. I know you weren't. You are amazing. Bro, actually, the level was very complicated and constructed. Everybody was trying to be a streamer and a player in Hearthstone. Like back in the day, you'd have so many people competing on Twitch, competing on content, competing in tournaments. It was very, very stacked. If anything, now it's more chill, more relaxed. Colento was playing, of course it was peak. And Colento didn't even care at some point. But in the beginning, when he was like at his best, it was crazy. And then we had Hunter Ace as well. Hunter Ace was also crazy. I wonder what he's doing now. Do you guys ever sit and wonder what some Hearthstone ex-pro players are doing? No!
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I said this multiple times, but I met Pavel at the Dubai Battlegrounds tournament. Silvername invited him. And I got to catch up with him. Try to guess what he's doing nowadays.
Go big or go home, I always say.
He said he's trading crypto.
This is a no-fly zone.
Dude, with Pavel's luck, he probably bought Bitcoin at 10K. And then didn't sell it. I swear. That guy was funny.
am the first Crypt Lord. Yes! Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Alinus, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Did you have a favorite Hearthstone content creator back in the day? Not really. I mean, I started streaming because I felt like the streamers at the time were not doing a great job. Like, I was watching some arena streamers back in the day when Hearthstone was in beta. And I was like, I can play better than these guys. Maybe some people are watching my stream now, and they're like, okay, I can play better than this guy, let's start streaming. So Thais was not doing a great job. No. Thais came up at the same time as me. I mean, before that.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I don't want to name the person, the people that I was watching. What about Forsun? Forsun also came up at the same time as me and Thais. Him and Thais became way more popular than me. They did a better job in terms of content. But we came at the same time.
am the first like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Yeah, let's divine the guy.
Everyone's gunning for him.
Are you having a Hearthstone Battlegrounds Grandpa nostalgic session now? Going through the history of Hearthstone players and streamers. Where's my wine glass? Nah, some people were just asking. I'm actually not very nostalgic. I just always focus on the present. I'm trying to not think too much about the past. It's cool to sometimes reminisce, but it gets weird when you're too nostalgic. But I'm enjoying the present a lot. I feel like we're gonna look back to these moments of just grinding battlegrounds, and we're gonna be like, oh my god, those were the times. Who do I think is the best constructed player of all time? In terms of achievements, it's Ties. In terms of playing, for me, it's Hunter Ace. I've never seen somebody on that level. Not even Colento at his peak. I would say peak Hunter Ace was the best. At least when I played. I don't know, after maybe somebody did better than him. I don't know the recent players. Gabby. Gabby was good, but not even close. Firebat? No. Not even close, man. I would say even I was better than Firebat. No trash talk, but he was okay. Obviously, he won Worlds. You asked me for my opinion. I told you my opinion. In terms of achievements, Ties, and consistency, in terms of who was the best player that I ever saw, that I ever played with, Hunter Ace. That's it. Now let's focus on Battlegrounds. Enough nostalgia. Okay. Announcing Battlegrounds Season 11. Echoes of Angoro. Explore the lost city of Angoro with a new rally keyword, the return of quests, a major minion refresh, a new guide feature, and more. All in Battlegrounds Season 11, Echoes of Angoro. Going live August 5th, 10 a.m. PT. They even give you the time. I think this is like 8 p.m. Romanian time. Dude, imagine how funny it would be if in the article of announcing it, they would say, going live August 5th at 8 p.m. Romanian time. The art looks cool. At least they haven't used AI for this one. Right? Or do you think they used AI? Nah, this was better than AI. When Season 11 starts, anomalies and trinkets will be removed from the tavern. If it wasn't obvious already. New keyword, rally. Really? No, rally. Get ready to rally your minions. Rally is a brand new keyword in Battlegrounds that triggers an effect when a rally minion attacks. So like Macau. This season, rally is primarily featured in Quillboar and Dragons, but you see some across every minion type. Rally. Play a Blood Gem on this. So when he attacks, you play a Blood Gem. Not bad. Give minions in your tavern 2/2 this game. Whoa, that's really fucking good. Imagine putting Wind Fury on them. Neutral. Actually, not all tribe. Whenever a friendly rally minion attacks, give a friendly minion of each type 3/3 permanently. Seems a bit wacky. But it could work because he's an all type. Charm Wing. Rally, give 2 friendly dragons these minions is health. Wow. And if Poet stays around, you can keep it permanently. Yeah, it's kind of like Macau. I think it's a good mechanic. Can also even be interesting. Because you need to position rally minions first, right? Or early in the fight. Battlecry, Dev Rattle, and Rally. Give your other minions 2/2. Battlecry is gonna be permanent. And then Dev Rattle and Rally is gonna be only during the fight. Again, Rally is like Macau. Irel is also a Rally, if you remember the card. It's when a minion attacks, it activates the effect. Returning mechanic. Quests. Battlegrounds quests are returning for Season 11, and the core system remains intact. On turn 4, the 6 gold turn, players choose one of 3 quests. So that's gonna make 3-on-3 weaker, just keep that in mind. Completing a quest unlocks a powerful reward that lasts there the rest of the game. Quests are lower power level than trinkets, because you have to like complete a quest. I don't know, it's an okay mechanic, quests. I think it's a little bit lazy that they're bringing back another mechanic again. I wanted something new, I wanted something fresh. But at least they're giving us a minion rehaul. And maybe they're working on something big for the next season, I don't know. We've brought back 35 quest rewards, carefully selected based on player feedback and how they fit with the updated minion pool. You'll also find 13 brand new quest rewards, including some that reference the rally keyword. Put a 7 gold coin pouch. Increase your maximum gold by 7. Not bad. Discover a second hero power. Oh my god. Unlock tier 7 this game. At the start of your next turn, upgrade the tavern. Huh? That's a nice one. So you get like a free level up. Shit, that's pretty good. You can time it up as well. You finish the quest, and then you level, and then you get like a 9 or 10 gold level. Imagine being a streamer and calling what others are doing for their job as lazy. Ah! I mean, the way I'm running my stream, I definitely don't think I'm lazy. I'm putting in like 200 hours per month. But it's not the highest effort thing. Probably designing a set of cards is more difficult. Or at least difficult in a different way. They don't have to deal with WeChat. Okay, let's move on. New hero. Loch, the living legend. Give your heroes welcome with Loch. Or is it Loch? Lolul. After 15 friendly minions attack, this hero power upgrades to let you discover a rally minion for 1 gold. Okay. I think it looks too slow. Maybe they're gonna buff it in the future. And then discover a rally minion. We'll see how this plays out. New keyword for pirates. Bounty. A bounty is a tier 3 tavern spell that is exclusive to pirate lobbies. There are 5 different bounties. Put together, they have a pull appearance rate equivalent to 2 regular tavern spells. Okay, so they're a bit more rare. However, several new pirates this season can generate them, and Proud Privateer pays them off big time. Get a random minion of your most common type, so probably pirates. Gain 2 gold. And then this guy is Rally, get a bounty. Free drop. Proud Privateer says you cast your bounties twice. Okay, interesting. I think that can be a pretty cool mechanic. A major minion refresh. Hopefully better than this season's pool. My biggest complaint about this season is that the minion pool is trash. I think it's one of the worst ones we had in years. So I really hope they put better effort into this one. Over 100 new and returning minions and tavern spells. Have a look at some of the heavy hitters. Oranomos. After a friendly minion is reborn, your undead have +1 attack this game. Okay. That's an interesting way to buff the attack. Yorick. At the end of your turn, give your minions 1/1. Golden ones gain 4/4 instead. Okay. Beacon of Hope. If you lost your last combat, discover a tier 5 minion. Duh. Okay. Interesting. Also works with Bran. It's a battle cry. Pooltron. What the fuck is this abomination? Make Beast tier 6. Okay. Avenge 4. Gain Divine Shield and attack immediately. That's not bad. But how do you play it? How do you buff it? The golden one is actually bad, right? Gain Divine Shield and attack immediately. Twice. Oh no, it's not bad, it's not bad, it's not bad. This means it gains Divine Shield and attacks, then gets Divine Shield again, and then attacks. No, 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 this shit is good. He's gonna lay some eggs. It's shield attack, shield attack. Obviously, it would be worse if it was shield attack attack. All-Seeing Elder. They made JJ a card. 1-1. Okay. Gain the attack of your leftmost minion and the health of your rightmost minion. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, it sounds good in some situations. If you're a 1-unit Andy or a 2-unit Andy. And then we have this quality of life improvement guide. We're debuting a new feature called Battlegrounds Guide. In a game, open the guide in the lower right corner of the screen and see what minions and tavern spells are available in your lobby, organized by tier and type. I mean, HDT already does that. Even better. So I don't think this feature is going to be helpful. It's good if you're a mobile gamer, right? It's gonna work on mobiles. They wasted time doing something that HDT already does. They should have used this time to come up with something more creative for the season. Hashtag ad. Okay, and we have the new track. Hopefully they have better skins. I see an emote here. And some rerolls. Okay, sounds good. Looks like a good season overall. Create an early access event with drops on August 1st. I'll probably also play in this one. Watch total of 2 hours to earn 4 Battlegrounds tokens. Not bad. Upcoming reveals. So we should already have some of the reveals. Where can we see the cards? Should we look over the new cards? I kind of want to wait for all of them to be released first. Someone linked it in chat. When will the season start? Season is going to start 5th of August, right? Oh, they announced some of the cards. Yeah, I want to go for all of them at once we know all the information. I can comment on some specific crazy cards once in a while, though. 1 minute break, then we continue.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
I'll do what I can.
Yes! Have a good battle, friend. Welcome back. How's it going out there? Yeah, let's step up our game.
I'm back. When you get scout on 1, you should be happy. You should just keep it until it's a 6. Or a 5 depending on the lobby, but I think it's a 6 here. Drew, thank you for the 25 months. And yeah, I think I'm gonna do a full review once we know all the cards.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Mm.
Have a good battle, friend. Your minions really pulled their weight.
Let's see. What's going on in chat?
You are not out of this yet.
I see people are getting timed out. Are there some self timeouts? Or are my moderators abusing their power? Probably the first one, right?
some fresh recruits for you.
I simply mentioned one of your chatters and I got the timeout. Your mods are high on power. I almost believed you for a second, Yele. I feel like my moderators want to give some chatters the JJ vibes since he's not streaming today.
That's what I would have picked. That's what I would have picked.
Are you hyped for the new patch? It sounds super cool. Yes, I'm semi-hyped. I would have been incredibly Omega Ultra hyped if they did something new. I like the minion rehaul. I just feel like I like the new mechanics, the new rally thing. I just was hoping for something fresh as a mechanic as well. Quests coming back is fine, but a bit repetitive, right?
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Hawk on what? On Gourmet?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Better hire a recruit while you can.
A little brick of love.
Why are you staying on free? Because I didn't get an opening to level yet.
I like where you're going with this.
Okay.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Next time we're gonna sell our entire family. And get free triples, I think we can take. I would suggest not selling your entire family. Presana with the 63 months, thank you. Also 50-month streak, thank you, Presana.
Some better minions in here.
You're the GOAT.
Shiny. Me
Oh ho! You're moving up in the world.
Me like. A little brick of love.
Come on down. Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
I wanna go over flow, but at least double Morose is gonna help us survive. Are you happy? I'm not happy with the discoveries, but now we at least have a spot where we can push to 5. We can generate 6s, and worst case we can just default to undead for survivability. So it's not a tragic spot.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Are you gonna react to the announcement? Oh, I already did. I already did.
Shiny. Meal.
You can check out the VOD. I reacted before this game started.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Maybe noise soul, and you get multiple noise souls. Or KT and you... Huh?
Shiny. I don't cry.
That one might make all the difference.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. 16 months, quest return. I was not the biggest quest fan, but I know a lot of you guys liked quests, so I'm gonna do my absolute best to learn how to play in the quest environment. I was sometimes losing because I was picking a quest reward that I really liked with a requirement that I was not able to do. But I guess that's a skill issue. You just need to pick a requirement that you can complete. Hi there, Yukta.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Butcher Sickle.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Shiny.
Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
Not bad. I think we can build a good lineup. Bodies and anomalies are more pork than trinkets and quests because they end in yes. If quests have been called questies, they would have been more poggies. What the fuck did I just read?
Let's show our guests a good time.
Guys, I feel like I got instant brain damage
Show our guests a good time.
from reading that comment. This is JJ's experience every day.
Work out there.
Well, no wonder he needs to take a wellness retreat. I would also need a wellness retreat if I would deal with these kind of comments every day.
Now we're in business.
Make sure our guests are good. Let's show our guests a good time.
We're doing quite well.
I think you can win this thing.
Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
You're good at this.
Chair, do your thing. Yeah, I was getting ready the coffee machine to get another coffee. But let's win the game first. Otherwise I don't deserve coffee.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. You're down a minion and up a gold.
I don't cry.
By the way, do you know that sometimes viewers insult me? I mean, not insult me, but
You got this.
if I'm making some really bad plays in a row, it happens rarely, but it happens sometimes. People go like, get the coffee, RDU.
Let's show our guests.
And I'm a little bit triggered when people say that. Like, do I need a coffee to like play well?
Let's show our guests a good time.
When somebody tells you to get a coffee, it feels a bit weird. Like, it's not a direct, you look tired, you're bad. But it's kind of like a hinted, hey, you kind of suck. JJ drinks a lot of coffee and it doesn't seem to help him. Well, he's 15k. isn't he?
Battle is really raging out there.
Let's show our guests a big time.
Get yourself a coffee sounds like an ad. Somebody was saying the other day that they're surprised I never got a coffee sponsorship with how much coffee I'm drinking. I need to talk to my manager.
That's what I would have picked.
Maybe Leroy was the play.
A little prick of love.
I think you can win this thing.
Hey, idea, did you manage to keep up with friends even with that streamer life you managed to build? Yeah. I think I have a good friend circle around me. I don't have a good board though. Are these friends with you in the room right now? No. The only thing that's in the room with me is the doggo. He's chilling with me. Did you review the patch already? I reviewed the announcement, but I haven't I haven't delved deep into the patch. Because for example, they also showed some of the cards. I cannot show the doggo right now because he's under the desk. He's like sleeping under the desk in a very comfy position. If he moves around, I'll try to show him, but he's very camera shy. He doesn't like the camera. Mastermind, thank you for the 44 months. First time chatter, I'm sad that undead are just bad now. One of my favorite tribes. I wouldn't say they're terrible. Didn't I win the last game with undead? I won the last game with undead. So they can be okay in the right situation. Also win rate wise, they're okay win rate wise, but they don't really win lobbies. But they're good at top 4ing. They were better for sure.
What's going on out
Odds
here?
are in
Nothing
my
scares
favor.
me. Except the mice.
No fighting! I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I'm almost done with the coffee. I'll get it in like before next turn.
Yes! Patchwork, go swimming! I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Black Macro Kid, thank you for the 50 months. I appreciate it. Poker stream when? Duh. I enjoy poker and I play it sometimes in my free time. But to stream it and endorse a platform, I would need to be sponsored. I don't stream everything that I play in my free time. But I'd love to stream some poker. Sponsored, of course.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Farnos, thank you for the 5 months. Who is your favorite football player and why is it Messi? Wait, you think Messi is my favorite player because my plays are Messi or what? Everything you do is sponsored? No, but most people want to watch battlegrounds. So if I stream another game, usually it's sponsored. If I want to play another game, I'll just play it in my own time off stream. Except FIFA. I haven't streamed FIFA. I streamed FIFA only during the Sabaton, but that's kind of like different. During a Sabaton, you can just play some other games, even not sponsored. Just to give yourself a break from the main game that you're playing and refresh. Be refreshed a bit. It killed the Sabaton. I would say FIFA peacefully ended the Sabaton. I was dying on that stream. So it kind of saved me. You'll never be sponsored to play poker. LOL. They don't need to sponsor somebody to play.
Back. How's it going out there?
I have been sponsored to play poker in the past. Actually, doing that poker sponsorship got me to play poker some more off stream as well. It's a very fun game. And it's not like the game of poker sponsoring you, it's like one particular site. Trust me, the poker sites are fighting for the player base, so they still sponsor people. But you are right that poker sponsorships are pretty difficult to get. But I would love it. Not all the viewers loved it. People were like, oh my god, you're gambling. So, there's that. I never played slots or any gambling. Poker technically goes into gambling, but I think it's also a strategy game. Kind of like battlegrounds. So that's why I'm okay playing it and even promoting it. But still, I wouldn't stream it not sponsored. That coffee took you a long time to make. Yeah. I didn't have the coffee prepared. I had to grind it. Let's taste it. Pretty decent. I'm getting better at using my espresso machine. Dude, this is crazy. Are you grinding on and off stream? Yeah, not only grinding battlegrounds, also grinding coffee. Let's actually go clock. I feel this is a pretty bad spot and I want to not die. So let's go, yep, clock.
A melody of love.
How does the discount work with trinkets? Is it random if something gets discounted? It's not random. So, there are some trinkets that are also in the category called pivot trinkets. They are trinkets that could be starting your pivot to another tribe. And then sometimes you're offered those trinkets and they come at a 2 gold discount or up to 2 gold discount.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Explaining a mechanic that is dead in 10 days. I mean, it might come back. We all know Blizzard, they like reusing mechanics. I mean, honestly, they cannot come up with a new mechanic every single season. That would be crazy. What grinder did you get? I never actually got to know. I got a Varia V6, I think it's called.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Let's go Nala and stabilize this game.
That's what I would have picked.
That one is slick. Yeah, it runs really well. Are you a barista now?
That's what I would
Duh!
have picked.
I wouldn't call myself a barista
Left this place.
just because I got a coffee machine. But I want to get better at making coffee. Burrower can actually be a strategy.
That's what I would have picked.
Death is not the end.
We got Hawk 2 as well.
I got it. Second hand.
Okay. We can use Nala just to buy us time.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
How do you drink your coffee? Cappuccino or long coffee? At home, I never drink milk coffees. So, if I'm out, let's say on my day off, I go to a cafe with my wife or with friends or with my wife and friends, I'll usually have a flat white. When I'm at home, streaming, working, only black coffee. The first coffee I had earlier was a double espresso. This is like, I put some water and then double espresso, so it's a long black that I'm having now, just so I can sip it more and enjoy it more.
Keep up the pressure.
So total today I had 2 double espressos. If I start getting a bit hyper later, you know why.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Why are Gen Zers always that douchey about coffee? Hey, first of all, I'm not a Gen Zer if you're talking about me. Wait, are you talking about me? You must be talking about me because I'm the only one in the room. Do you know where that quote is from? It's from a movie that Gen Zers don't watch. Duh! Or didn't watch. It's a good quote.
Go big or go home, I always say.
You are actually Gen Z, you guys start in 97. Wait, am I Gen Z?
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Yes!
Vasco da Gama with the 44 months, thank you. I was born in 97. Gen Z is 97 to 2013. Wait! I'm in the same category as somebody born in 2013? No, that's fucking stupid. You guys are crazy if you're basing logic onto this. I'm not the same as somebody born in 2013 on your fucking Delulu. That's insulting. Dude, I have nothing in common with somebody born in 2013. He uses Delulu and says he's not Gen Z.
Really raging out there.
You guys are bullies. Do you know that?
That's what I would have picked.
Hydra for the future.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I like where you're going with this.
It's not the Lulu, it's La Bubu. Oh my god. I don't have one of those toys. I think that makes me not Gen Z. Right? Yet! I don't plan on having one of those toys. For future references.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Your future kid will. Nah, by the time my kid grows up, there's gonna be something else that's popular. I don't know, maybe they're gonna collect Super JJ action figurines or cards. I would buy them I would buy my kids a Super JJ card.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Are you a father? My kid is gonna be born in December. If everything goes well. Knocking wood. I was asking chat yesterday, at what age should I show him Hearthstone? If I show him battlegrounds early enough, maybe he's gonna be better than Jif in like 10 years from now. Or at least better than me. Let's not shoot too far. By the way, I'm joking. Please don't call the child protection services on me. I will obviously show him GTA 6 before Hearthstone. So he can play a real game. I played GTA pretty early. My parents were crazy enough to like let me play GTA at like 13 or something. I remember they had like a long meeting. And then they allowed me to play supervised. And while they're supervising me, I killed a grandmother on the street. And they're like, oh my god. What the fuck did we agree to? What the fuck is this game? I forgot if it was San Andreas or GTA 3. I think it was 3 at the time that came out. Did you discuss the new season yet? Yeah, I discussed the announcement post. I didn't look very in-depth over the cards. Not yet, at least. GTA 1 or 2 are the best. Dude, Initiate, do you like anything that's new? I personally think San Andreas and Vice City were great as well. I haven't played much of GTA 4 though. Of GTA 5, sorry. No, 5, yeah, 5. I think I played the 4. I played the 4. I played 4, San Andreas and Vice City quite a lot. Okay, we're looking for... Ooh, this one is interesting. Honestly, you go Golden Touch. And then if you hit Titus in the shop, you're probably gonna buy Hydra. Probably also buy the Town. First time chatter, I'm holding out for GTA 7. Dude, let's see when 6 comes out. Let's hope they don't delay it more. Or if they do, maybe it's still worth it. What console do you prefer the most? I have a PS5, and before that I had a PS3, and I also had a Nintendo Wii. The Wii was good, but way too casual. But I really liked like when Wii came out, it was kind of like technology game breaking. That you could like move like something and you could move on the screen. It was really cool. It was a better shenanigan than VR, for example. I'll take a Nintendo Wii over the VR bullshit. But as a console, I generally like the PlayStations. I never owned the Xbox. I mean, the Xbox is not really that popular in Romania. Everybody just gets a PlayStation. And then everybody else gets a PlayStation because everybody has a PlayStation. Did you get your PlayStation for free? No. Just because I'm a streamer, I don't get everything for free. I bought my PlayStation. Am I doing streaming wrong? Did you get your house for free? I wish.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
I mean, anything that comes for free comes with an obligation. Even if it's just like making a post. Sometimes I just want to buy something, no strings attached. I think that's fine. Even in terms of streaming, I bought my camera, my lights, my microphone, my monitor myself. Didn't get them from sponsors. What about your 1,800 euro chair? I got this one for free. I was in G2 and G2 got sponsored by Herman Miller. And they sent me one of those chairs. Very good chair. Especially if you get it for free.
I think you can win this thing.
Are you not in G2 anymore? I'm not in G2 for like 2 years, man. Or 3 years. Whatever it's been. On my own. How did I never realize? I mean, you didn't look closely into it. But for example, when I was part of a team, I used to have like a sponsorship banner here, and now I don't have it anymore. And that's the funny thing with teams, like, even though you have like a constant banner with sponsorships, a lot of people don't really notice it. So maybe it's not even the best deal for teams to invest into streamers. Or maybe it is worth investing into streamers just for like some events or something, I don't know. What about Seg Esports? Seg Esports is my agency. I'm also like wearing their shirt right now. They send me some shirts. They are representing me in brand deals. For example, if a sponsor comes, they are doing the talking on my behalf. And they also go to sponsors on my behalf. I tried doing sponsorship deals on my own, and it's like very, very time consuming. And it's like another skill set that you need to exercise. And sometimes brands don't even answer you. Like I literally tried approaching brands on my own, didn't even get a reply back. So you need to know the right people from the brand and stuff like that. And agencies are a lot better connected and they do that so much better. So I'm super happy to be working with them. Which ones I want to know so I don't support them? Nah, I don't want to name them. That's the world nowadays. You need to have the right connections, know the right people. Have I always been with them? No. I had another agency in the past. I'm working with SCG for a few months. Also, when I was part of a team like G2, they would also work kind of like an agency and source you deals. Do you miss G2? Not really. It was a good partnership. I'm very happy it happened. But I don't really miss it. I like the freedom of being on my own. Shivala, I think that's an American agency. So a lot of American streamers are gonna be with them. Did you meet other professional esports players from other games at G2? I did. Come on, give me a game. Did I ever meet Caps? I don't know, I don't remember. Do I think that agency is the biggest one? I don't know, Shivala. And also, the biggest agency is not always going to be the best agency for you. Like, if an agency has the literally biggest streamers on the platform, they might not have enough time to focus on you. I think it's better to have an agency that focuses entirely on you than to have the biggest. The agency I'm working with right now, SCG, is very big and they take really good care of me, so I'm super happy. Again, I cannot talk about an agency that I haven't worked with. Play a turn without glasses, let's go. Grapnel of Titans. High tempo. High tempo.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
So, normally I would buy Gunner, but I wanted to buy the pair because it could lead to an easy triple. Do you ever buy the spell and then roll? Not really. Gunner is a good minion. You could go spell Gunner. But I prefer the pair. I think it's an okay pair.
I've got some fresh recruits for
Let's go up and Ali Cat. I want to see you play Pirates with 99 gold. Without glasses. What's your opinion of Hearthstone right now? It's worse than my opinion of you, Duke. Hearthstone is fine right now. I cannot speak about the other game modes, but Battlegrounds is doing okay. The next season seems okay. I'm happy to play. I'm happy to stream. By the way, Duke, Mobland is such an addictive show. I love it.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Tom Hardy is just too good. If Battlegrounds disappeared, would you go back to Constructed or quit Hearthstone? If tomorrow they would say they close Battlegrounds, I would not go back to Constructed.
Moving up in the world.
Even if that means that my kids would starve. No, I'm kidding, but I would probably like try other games. I would probably go TFT or something. If Blizzard would cancel Battlegrounds, I don't want to give them the satisfaction of me still playing their game. Even though they probably don't care.
You can turn this around.
Do you know that Tom Hardy plays Hearthstone? No way, dude. Show me the interview. What if he watches the stream? He's a great actor.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
On which platform are you watching Mobland? On Sky Showtime. So I got a subscription for Sky Showtime because Duke told me to watch the new Dexter. And they don't have the new Dexter in Romania yet. It's coming in September. But
I didn't like that one either.
I started watching Mobland because I saw Tom Hardy's face. And also the face of that guy that was James Bond a million years ago. Forgot his name. Yeah, Pierce Brosnan. That guy is pretty cool as well. But Tom Hardy is better.
Have a good battle, friend.
I wonder how many games I played against a celebrity in a video game. Honestly, probably 0.
That one might make all
When celebrities say they play video games, I imagine them playing for like 1 hour once. I don't know, maybe they do. Maybe some people play.
a good tactical choice.
There was like an interview with Henry Cavill where he said he built his own computer. I cannot build my own computer. And I'm a fucking gamer. Or at least I pretend to be one. You might have played against the guy that Elon Musk hired to farm his account.
Have a good
Building your own computer is like Lego. I don't know how people cannot do it. Honestly, I never tried to do it. I probably could do it if you give me enough time.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Give you a good price.
That's what I would have thought.
Again, Burrower, but is Burrower on the same level as the other cards that we can go for? Batty requires too many pieces. Burrower is like an easier build, but you get outscaled. Turn 6 Burrower is pretty decent, honestly.
That'll do some damage. Don't tell the others.
Let's go. I don't like Batty when I don't have the other pieces. I also feel like with Goblin Wallet we have the money boost. It can work. It can work. How's the dust situation with your computer? Have you cleaned it up again since the last time you had the issue? Yeah, we're cleaning it every single 2 weeks or something. I'm taking much better care of it. Dude, you know you fucked up when somebody named 420 Weed 69 Wizard 420 tells you to clean your fucking computer.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
You know you were like really dirty.
Go big or go home, I always say. I'll give you. I didn't like that one either.
Where's my
Here's a
cowl?
gold for the trouble.
I'm gonna Golden Titus.
Don't tell
Do you guys clean your PCs? You should. Especially if you have a dog. Especially if you have a Shiba Inu. Who's shedding a lot. Now, I'm not blaming my dog for my computer not being dusted. I am not. I would never. Vortug, thank you for the 38 months. We can armor and go above the cap. We're pretty greedy here.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? That'll do some damage.
Yep, Hawk. Hitting the Hawk there is really good. Now we should dominate.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Need a drink?
Go ahead and hire one of these.
Where the fuck is Macau? I recommend small electric fan from China with high pressure. Works awesome with Akita plus Siberian cat. I mean, we have tools to deal with Tokyo's hair. No worry about that. Blaster was the nuts here. I mean, I won the fight and dealt 15 to my opponent with 7 minions left on the board. I don't think I needed more help.
Really pulled their weight.
Get a Titus. Sure. Let's get the Titus. I'll go to 6, I need Macau.
Business. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Nice. The little fucker came through.
Important job gets special buff.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Zoom you.
Looking solid, even though we don't have cap. Problem is, this guy is small, 1919. I cannot farm it more because I'm on 13 HP.
You can still make a comeback.
We should win here, right? Bro is pretty large. Late to the stream, but what do you think about the upcoming changes announced? Looks like a solid season. Again, I wish they came up with something creative, but I cannot say that I'm upset with what they're doing. It seems like a solid season. Armor is also solid. I keep going for Spell of Shops. Shop of Spells. Because you want this, and you also want the one that makes your guy golden, right?
Come on down.
What changes? They announced the next season, basically. They announced the entire next season.
Here's a gold for the trouble.
Feeding Tess is not a win. You mean 2 fights ago? I mean, I cannot really do anything about it. Somebody redeemed sunglasses. Did I do the sunglasses turn?
I think you can win this thing.
Yeah, I already covered the new season already. It was after the first game of the day that I covered it and talked about it. In case you're wondering. Overall, it's good. The minion change seems solid. Quality of life seems solid. What else? Quest coming back again. Seems a bit lazy, but I don't think they can come up with a new mechanic every single season. Let's hope at least we're gonna get one new mechanic at the end of the year. In the last season of the year.
I like where you're going with this. That's what I would have picked.
I'll buy Golden Touch. I cannot die now. Like, whenever you're above damage cap, I think it's worth buying Golden Touch. Because if you find, like, a Herald, you want to touch it.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Or a Titus. And we also want the Macau Golden. You're touching your chicken? Yes. That's the plan. A new mechanic that fixes lag and animations would be cool. I mean, I think they're constantly working on fixing lag. But then they do something that makes even more lag. And then they need to work on that. That's probably the problem. Do you ever expect a cleave from somebody playing Murlocs? No.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Stay hydrated, Chad.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Eyes of Darth Mother is solid. We could have bought it for cheaper, but I would have to sell minions. And I'm not selling anything. Maybe Tauntaun Chicken is okay. I'll buy this for later. We can get a second golden Macau. Is that better than a Titus? Probably not, and it's a bit slow, right? It's also bad if they somehow kill your Borowar, then you have like nothing. I would cut Titus for like a golden chicken. Or would you cut chicken for golden chicken and keep the Titus? I don't know.
Yes!
Ruby Sprout, thank you for the 53 months. Good morning, how are you doing? Good, hope you're also doing well. I'm chilling. Friday chilling. By the way, guys, reminder, I'm not gonna be streaming this weekend. Normally I take one day off, Saturday, but recently I need to take also the Sunday off, just to relax a little bit.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
We're almost done with the house renovations though, so we expect to move next month. So expect more consistent streams afterwards. Also, new season is coming, so I think it's like the best time to take some time off and just relax, recharge. What the hell, you said it's gonna take 1 year and you already finished renovations? I never said it's gonna take 1 year. If I said that, I was probably joking.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Can I buy the whole shop and golden the Titus? So you buy this, let's say. Sell, sell, buy. No. Too expensive. You're gonna leave thousands of viewers to depression and misery. I doubt that. Honestly, let's go for the selfless.
Nothing scares me.
I don't know. I don't want my viewers to guilt trip me into over streaming. I know very well how to push myself to stream as much as possible and how to time it with new content. And trust me, now is the best time to take some time off and recharge. Keep in mind, I haven't taken a full summer vacation. I just took 1 weekend off 2 weeks ago. And then 1 weekend off this week. And that's it. I'm streaming still very consistently. I'm not doing 10-hour streams. I'm streaming like 7-8 hours because of the house renovations. But I still think that's really good. Probably gonna take a few days to move once the renovations are complete. And then I'm back grinding. And I'm also thinking about doing a subathon in September, which is gonna be a ton of streaming. So again, the content will be there. All I ask for is a little bit of patience. And please don't guilt trip me for the little time off that I take. Take a week off, bro. We'll be here regardless. I don't need a week off. I need a weekend. That's it. 1 weekend and I'll already feel good. I don't need to take a week off because I'm not the one doing the renovations. But the planning still is exhausting and takes a lot of time and running from like one shop to another. We'll see how many days off I'll need to move. There's not that much to move, so hopefully we can move in like 1 or 2 days. Nosdormo should be okay here, right? I think he's underrated this season. Serious question, don't you ever get bored of battlegrounds? It's my job. And I have the flexibility to stream less when the patch gets boring. But generally, new patches are always exciting. And then the excitement doesn't really wear off until when we're very close to a new patch. I know how to balance it. Whenever I get a little bit tired of the game or bored, I try to like mix it up or I try to take a break. I'm getting better and better at doing that as well.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Short question, can you help me with the HS tracker? I'm not able to see recommended comps. This one, the comp guides. I have the tier 7 version of the comp guides. You need the premium version, so the tier 7, to see them listed. But you can also see all the comps without seeing what rank they are in the free-to-use version as well. And you can always check hsreplay.net to see some of the stats for free as well. Do you think people will use the tracker less now that they have the feature in game that shows them the minions? No, I think the Hearthstone deck tracker is still gonna be an easier way to see the minions. But I think that thing is gonna be good for mobile gamers who didn't have a tracker available. But it's difficult to predict. I guess time will tell. Got 10k this week after receiving the free tier 7 subscription from GIF.
Battle, friend.
Gigachad Dash. What is your opinion on Missouri? I watched Ozark. Is that how Missouri is like? Seems like a very fun place.
You're good at this. It's good to get some minions in play. It's good to get some minions in play. I think you can win this thing.
I cycled that because I want a triple next turn anyways. And level. And by cycling that I can buy a 1 gold spell.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Okay, I was not offered the 1 gold spell, rib. Seafarer or Ashen? I don't even know. Ashen seems weird. And Seafarer seems pricey. Maybe it's just Vorkai. Vorkai and buy the boars. He's not a good lobby for boars because he can't farm this.
To the bottom of the sea!
I would have tried for boars if I would get Pocky.
Have a good battle, friend.
Do you think JJ is higher MMR than you because he plays against weaker lobbies as he plays mostly in the mornings, or do you think it doesn't make a difference? I think he's higher MMR because he's playing better this season.
Battle is really raging out there.
My head, when I'm not streaming, is fully focused on the house renovations and trying to move into the new house as soon as possible. So I'm not able to focus at all on battlegrounds. Like I literally think zero about battlegrounds, play zero, watch zero battlegrounds off stream. And that's affecting my play. And I'm not even comparing myself to JJ. I don't know what he does in his free time. I'm comparing myself with myself from last season. Last season, when I was able to practice battlegrounds more consistently and think about battlegrounds when I was not streaming, I got to my peak performance of 16.8k MMR and top 10 on the server. And this season, I'm not able to do that. But it's just a busy period of my life that's gonna pass. We're gonna go back to grinding next season.
What have I become? A melody of love.
I'm happy for JJ for having a great season.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Maybe the other minion was better than Mimi, the Sapwater.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I'll give you a good price.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here. That's what I do.
What about when I'm gonna have a kid? I mean, my kid is due to born in December. I can still grind the next season before that. And afterwards, I'm gonna adjust. Probably I'll also have another start of the season where I'll be slacking a little bit. That's life. I'm gonna do my absolute best to make it work. I'm gonna still try to find the time to try hard. We'll see how it goes.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
When will you show him to us? I don't want to show him on stream. I don't want to encourage parasocial stuff. I want him to have like a good normal childhood and not post him on every single social media or show him everywhere or stuff like that.
The battle is really raging out there.
Pirate Dragon Naga. I have to make a big Myrmidon.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
That'll do some damage.
Sweet dreams.
Jenkins!
Are you going to stop streaming for some time or a lot less like Tyler 1 or just normal? I'll figure it out. I don't know, man. It's not something that I can predict. I never had a kid before.
Have a good battle,
I'll
friend.
definitely not stream for a little bit once he's born. Afterwards, I definitely want to stream. I don't want to give up on my stream. I'll figure out a good balance. You guys want to know way too much ahead of time. Just have some patience and you'll see how it goes. But I'm not the only person with a job that has a kid. Okay? I'll figure it out.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. That's what I would have picked.
No! Mm. Should have played this first. Fuck! Guys, more battlegrounds, less baby talk. Fuck!
Better hire a recruit while you can. You're down a minion and up a gold.
I customize this myself. I customize this myself.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Are you satisfied with how much you're earning from Twitch and YouTube? Yes, I'm very satisfied. If I wouldn't be, I would quit streaming and do something else. I'm not satisfied with how this game went. I need to play better. Okay, let's tone down the off topics and full focus on the game. I'll go wash my face, get some sparkling water, and let's win some fucking games. So you can take a pay cut. Duh! Lemao. And no, I didn't wash my face with sparkling water.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Although that would be the definition of locking in.
It's not
Okay, let's stack the cord puller with bananas. Demixis with the 37 months, thank you. Are you going to buy a life-size Pogo Hopper for the house? I was thinking of buying a life-sized Super JJ for the house.
Don't tell the others.
What?
good at this. Yeah, let's step up our game.
For the bedroom. Chat being very funny today.
I think you can win this thing. Nice work. out
Okay.
there. Keep up the pressure.
I like Patient Scout.
Unfortunate souls.
I'll do what I can.
Hello. Brutal haircut. I mean, I don't want to talk off topic, but what the fuck did you just say about my hair? No, seriously, do we have a problem? What's the problem? Like, I'm starting to bald a little bit, but outside of that, I think the haircut is fine, right? Right? Right?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
It goes well with the pimple. Yeah, I have a massive pimple here. If I had a shittier camera, you wouldn't see it, but
Nice work out there.
I feel like I'm growing another brain. It's what's required to be good at battlegrounds. The sacrifices I make. Maybe you guys will understand it one day. Is that like an extra hard drive? Good one. If Brain is required to play Battlegrounds, then why is JJ high ranked?
You got this. You're
Dude.
way ahead.
JJ likes to act stupid on stream, but he's actually a genius. He's like a certified genius.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Jeff banned me because I commented terrible play and he was tilted. I mean, don't try to tilt a tilted streamer. I also time out or ban people for stupid comments like that when I'm tilted. Duh. JJ had to pay cash in a restaurant when we had our moderator weekend and he was unable to count past 240. Yeah, but at least he took you guys out. Isn't that nice?
One's gunning for you. Watch out.
He's a nice guy. Who cares? He doesn't know how to count. Moderator weekend. What the fuck?
Pulled their weight.
I mean, probably all his mods are from Germany or something. My mods are from every part of the world. What are you gonna play here? Okay. So ideally, you're gonna play elementals. Elementals still have the best scaling, I think. Demons can also work, honestly. Let's actually get this for tempo.
Death is not the end. A good tactical choice. You're down a minion and up a goal. Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
What are the special requirements needed to become a moderator in your stream? The number one requirement is to know another moderator that can vouch for you. It's like joining a secret organization.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Hmm. 54 health, Tavern 5. I think we can easily push Scout for a 7. We should be able to do that.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
What do you think was the canon event that led to all the bullshit with influencers doing dances online? I don't know. I focus mostly on gaming, so a lot of real life or TikTok trends evade me. And honestly, it's for the better.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Epic Pants says people just like to dance. I think you're onto something. What's your favorite coffee brand? I'm still experimenting right now. Ask me in like 2 months. I just got a coffee machine with like real beans and I bought from like different places trying to figure out what I like. I want to go to 6. Let's go to 6.
We're in business.
If you want something, just do it. Which coffee machine did I buy? Check Discord. I posted there what I bought. And if you have any coffee recommendations, also go on Discord and type them. I sometimes check there for ideas. Didn't know I have so many coffee drinkers in the community. Coffee experts, not coffee drinkers. Everyone on the internet is an expert in everything at the time.
The battle is really raging out there.
Yeah. There's a joke about Romanians. The Romanians are experts at anything other than their job. And I think that holds true for like a lot of people on the internet as well.
That's what I would have picked.
Good price.
Maybe you go demons. Okay. We can do this.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I think Dancer is more important than Batty. Batty is also pretty good though. Mr. Batty Bat.
You're doing great out there.
Wasn't Naked Boomobile more tempo? Yeah, but no, it wasn't. So you give Reborn to your Amalgam, and you also give a lot of stats with the Mishmash. You don't get that with playing it naked. Also, playing it naked, it basically has zero value for the future. You have to sell it at some point after you're done with the stats. And I don't like that. But do we like playing demons in this lobby? That's the biggest question.
Battle is really raging out there.
Reborning is so good here.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Come on down.
All will dance to my song.
Where would you recommend to travel in Romania? Any hidden gems? I actually haven't traveled that much in Romania. I traveled when I was young, like in grade school, on school trips and shit. But afterwards, I literally only traveled around the world for Hearthstone tournaments. For example, the first time I went to Cluj, which is like the second biggest city in Romania, was for a Hearthstone tournament for a DreamHack. So I'm not the best person to ask. But fortunately, there's a lot of Romanians watching that can maybe give you some advice. I would say visit some castles. Cluj is not the second biggest city in Romania.
You're doing great.
I meant in terms of economy, GDP wise. Not in terms of size. Who cares about the size? Do a lot of Romanians speak English? Yeah, most young people will speak good English. Taking 15 here sucks. If we take anything that is not 15, that's good. But it's probably 15.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. Looks like you can get a triple.
Terrible triple.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I'll give you a good price.
All will dance to my
Cluj is second biggest actually in a lot of terms. I mean, I don't want to contest that guy, but I'm also curious what city he thinks is bigger than Cluj. What are the odds of getting beaten by a vampire? I mean, isn't that part of the experience? Timișoara. I don't think it's bigger than Cluj, mate. Moira is pretty decent here. I'm a little bit undercapped.
You can still make a comeback.
Yeah, I put that guy first because I don't want to get blasted. I don't know, we might actually lose. Fucking hell. Maybe Demons was not the right pick. I was happy to play Demons, but I got deleted. Fuck. Classic tier 7 lobby. Did you level too quick? Maybe the turn I went from 5 to 6 I shouldn't have leveled. It was a weird game anyways. I'm doing quite okay with Alakir. Seems like tempo is important. What do you think on the upcoming patch and the decrease in power level? I think a decrease in power level is needed. A lot of comps are getting to huge stats. I haven't looked over the new cards, but I saw some people mention that the power level seems to go down a bit. I want to look at all the cards when we know all the cards.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
That's why a lot of good players talk less. It's hard to concentrate while talking. Yeah, but my special thing is that I can play at a pretty high level while yapping non-stop. If you want to watch gameplay, only gameplay, there's battleground streamers that do it better. A lot better than me. But I assume you're here for the whole package. What? What exactly means power level in battlegrounds? Just the stats that minions can get to.
Have a good battle, friend.
Like, look at the beginning of battlegrounds when the game first came out. If you would get like a 100-100, that was historic. Now you can make minions that are like 1000-1000 and you might still lose the game. Because I buffed my Seer, I don't know if I'm that comfortable just selling it to go 3-on-3. I still think 3-on-4, 4-on-5 is like a really good curve to play on Alakir. And in this anomaly. Let's check what's available. We need a better plan than we had last game. So we have Zarjira with Elementals. That's definitely going to be the best thing you can play. You are in my game. No. You are in my game. I'm the main character.
The momentum, friend.
I'm kidding. Good luck, have fun, mate. Let's have a nice one. I'll come back after to see you. Thank you. Thank you for not sniping. You're goated.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I like Glogulet. My opponent wants to level. Okay, fuck it, I'll level. I hate this because I'm gonna lose. Of course he's happy with leveling because he has Nizov 0 power. So he's gonna level and deal 4 damage to me. Last game he didn't have a plan, just an intuition. You're wrong, I had a plan, I wanted to play demons. But I found out pretty late that playing demons was not good. I also went for reborn amalgams. How can you comment stuff like that out of your ass? Again, I was interacting with chat quite consistently, so it might not, and I didn't talk about gameplay that much, but I did have a plan, dude.
Momentum, friend.
I was playing amalgams with demons, and I thought it would be good, and it wasn't as good as I thought. That's it. Stretch well, thank you for the 7 months.
Really raging out there.
I see the end.
I fight for the fans.
Alinus gave some really good advice in chat, and now people are copy-pasting one of his comments. Let me read it out loud for the people that were curious about Romania. You should go to the Danube Delta, then go to Bucharest, Brașov, Cluj, Sibiu, Sighișoara, get on the Transalpina, and then to Timișoara, and then out of Romania. And this way, you get to see all the top-notch places.
You're doing
Pretty good recommendation, I think. Be careful in the Delta at the fucking mosquitoes, though. I hate mosquitoes. Romania is one of the safest countries in Europe. In the cities I've mentioned, you won't have problems communicating as the majority of people in big cities speak English. People are friendly and nice.
It's really raging out
To
there.
tourists. Food is very good. Depends. Try meat and sarmale or cabbage rolls and some traditional soups. I agree with that. Nightlife is kind of wild. Maybe too wild. Trying to bait people into getting kidnapped. You're not gonna get kidnapped in Romania. But it might not be as glamorous as our viewer in chat makes it seem. Let's stabilize. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are just under leveling, and I should just under level versus them too. If I were to visit Romania and randomly came across you on the streets, would you be willing to do a selfie? Of course. Or do you prefer people leave you alone when you're in a public place? I don't mind people approaching me in a public space. As long as you do it respectfully, there's nothing, no problem with that.
How's it going out there?
I like binoculars because it's better tempo than the 1515, I think. And now we can definitely push taverns, you know?
For the trouble.
Push, push, push. What tips would you give to get top 4 consistently? I mean, it's impossible to get top 4 consistently. Look, I even got an 8 and a 5th. You need to do everything really well. There's a lot of things you can work in terms of your gameplay. Most important, in my opinion and experience, how to level, like what are the best times to level in this current meta and in your current lobbies, and what minions you're buying, and then also what strategy you're going for long term. And also being able to adapt that depending on what happens in the lobby. That's basically battlegrounds if you boil it down.
You're good at this.
I'm actually gonna buy Warden.
I like where you're going with this.
First time chatter. Yo, is this the Ilya Topuria of HS? Dude, you're not the first person who says that. And I don't know who that guy was, so I googled him one night. I was like, why the fuck do people keep mentioning him? He's like an UFC fighter or something. Who has a beard, and then people always tell me that if somebody has a beard, I look like him. People are getting ridiculous with these comparisons. Is the profile picture? Looks exactly like him. I mean, being compared with a fighter is not bad, right?
I think you can win this thing.
He's a good-looking guy, not an insult. Yeah, no. What I meant is, at first, when people kept saying it, I thought it's gonna be like a "these nuts" joke. But it's an actual person. You know how people trolled the ninja with Ligma? I thought it's something like that. I didn't know.
You're good at this.
Now I'm gonna go to 6 again.
Business.
Yeah, push to 6, push to 6. Wait, my guy is only going to 5. Juke, thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate it, Juke. Need to figure out what to build on 6. Honestly, you want to try to get a 7 somehow. Like, make minion in shop golden or some shit like that. Triple. Because the price to go to 7 is too high. It's just too expensive.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
If we're able to get a good fight against somebody who's Tavern 5 and who has Token of the Old Gods, that makes me very happy. Somebody in the lobby is already on 7. No way. What? Ooh, crazy. I mean, I don't know if going to 7 is better than going to 6.
You're good at this.
Maybe the next Naga you buy golden. Shadow Dancer, also light spawn. I like light spawn. It's been slow. Definitely don't like the Tomoto-gist one. Probably Book of Medivh. Let's go Book. Azerite is decent. Candle is horrible. I really dislike the candle. Lost Staff. I'm gonna buy light spawn. I'll take the wildfire trip. Miss triple. Triple with what? Huh? Warden was in the shop? Am I stupid? I literally didn't see it. The fuck? Oopsie doopsie. I think you should take a break, dude. I will. I'm taking the whole weekend off.
Doing great out there.
Huh? No, but I actually didn't see the Warden. I'm telling you guys, I'm overworking.
Nightmares remain.
13 damage? Jesus.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
I think we should go to 7. Everybody's on 7. If we don't also go to 7... Oh my god, look again. Like, what am I doing? I'm just making sloppy plays. I wanted an elemental and I did that. Blade of Ambition is not good here. Day 4000 of RDU complaining about sloppy plays but still want to keep the same chat interaction. Yeah. I'm not gonna change the way I stream. Is the new season gonna come in early August? Yeah, 5th of August.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Dankest Goldfish. Thank you for the 1 year. This guy's already having a better elemental spot than me.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Fucking annoying.
That'll do some damage.
Okay, let's focus.
Come on down. Come on down. Death is not the end.
Now for our next move.
For the Alliance. The scourge will come soon.
The future is now. The future is now.
You're down a minion and up a gold. Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
No one expects me.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Fuck me, dude.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a
Okay, I'm gonna taunt. I'm gonna do this. Ah!
keep up the momentum, friend.
I wanna yell. Unfortunately, at this level, that sort of mistakes can be costly. Yeah, dude, then what do you want me to do? I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying.
I've got some fresh
I'm
recruits.
fucking trying. Everybody's preaching non-stop.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Okay, I need to play
I
fast.
like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Eyes my pupil.
Bullshit.
Down a minion and up a gold. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Bro is playing dragons. It's a very complicated one.
Come on down. You're down a minion and up a gold. For the Alliance. For the Alliance.
champions.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I don't know what else to do, man. I don't know what else to do. Diabolical, thank you for the 31 months. Just posted a fun dragon board in Discord. Tier 6 treasure hoard game. I'll check it out. Three bad games in a row. Fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna play any ads. I'm very angry right now. But I'm calming myself down in a moment. This is the board that the person posted on Discord. That's a pretty crazy board. Let's just queue it up. I'm guessing yapping has an effect on the gameplay. Well, your comments also had an effect in getting you a 1 hour timeout. Even though you're trolling. I'm also trolling. A normal timeout is 1 day. You're only getting 1 hour because I'm trolling. 1 hour isn't even that much. It's 2 games of battlegrounds. Or 3 games if it's going at the pace that it's going now. Cat or Vun? Vun is 10 armor. Probably Cat. Let's go in. I'm doing pretty badly in tier 7 lobbies without Murlocs. And really well in the Murloc ones. I think I need to focus a bit more on early tempo. I had good tempo and I went to 6. So maybe I should have stayed a bit more on 5 before I had a plan on how to go to 6 and to 7. And how to incorporate 6s and 7s in my plan. I think that was my mistake.
It's good to get some minions in play.
But we live and we learn from our mistakes.
It's not
We
the
learn and then we
strongest,
move on.
but it'll fight hard.
Right, Chad?
That one might make all the difference.
Maybe we should Lula this guy. Maybe we level and roll for free drops. I think freezing Lula is kind of defensive for no reason to be this defensive.
Have a good battle, friend. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I actually like Shake a Tomato Gist.
Just keep shaking.
May the shores be.
Let's shake that. Can you get to 10 MMR without playing 8 hours a day? Yeah, of course. 10k playing casually is possible. Playing 7.5 hours a day.
I think you can win this thing.
Then what am I doing wrong? You're probably doing a lot of things wrong and not even noticing. I noticed that in a meta game where I'm performing well. For example, the last season when I got to top 10, I knew that I was doing almost everything perfectly. And even then I wasn't doing everything perfectly. This season I'm doing much worse, but I still notice some things that I could be doing better. So I wanted Sapa or Blue Shell. Let's freeze them. They're pretty solid minions. How do you know when you're playing perfectly and when you're just getting a lucky streak? When you're playing perfectly, you just keep winning.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I mean, losing is not necessarily bad. We can afford the Blue Shell now.
The battle is really raging out there.
You are good.
And then we can Blue Shell and Sapper and 5.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
For example, now the game is pushing me towards Naga and I also have the mech possibility. I should be aware of all my options on Tavern 5. What are my options? For example, I should know if I get offered the Burrower or a Lightspawn, can I play those tribes? Probably not. What can we play? Hollow Rover we can play.
I once served a
Cyclist we
drink
can
to a
play.
Death Knight. It
Can we play
froze
Poki?
right
No.
in his hand.
So you need to know what are the potential things you can play depending on your current spot and depending on what's good in the current lobby. For example, Quillbor are kind of okay. So maybe Poki should be a consideration. Why are Quillbor okay? Because we also have Beasts available. At the same time, it's a very fast lobby because it's money match. So some things that might be good in a non-money match lobby might not be good here. Generally, I don't like Naga in the meta. But I feel like if the lobby is going really, really quickly, Naga can be decent.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Did you check out the new tribes on stream yesterday so I can watch the VOD? I didn't check out anything from the new patch yet. I just checked the initial announcement. I want to wait for all the information to be revealed before I do like a full review. I don't want to do it in segments. This guy stayed on 4.
Welcome back. How's it going?
Drakari is good with mechs. Not really good with Naga, so I don't think we buy it. We don't have the mech comp yet. Let's roll. I don't like anything from here. Let's roll. I like armor. Actually, armor is not good because it's still turn 5. I like Hollow Rover. Hollow Rover puts us on the mech direction.
Big or go home, I always say.
I like High-T service, but it's too pricey here. I can't afford it.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I like Titus.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I still will put Hollow Rover first. Last opponent had a few mechs. Yeah, but I cannot afford to double sell for Cry Foul. Not worth divining Titus. Nah, he has 7 health. I think I want to maximize my strength.
Have a good battle, friend.
Have you seen the minion changes for the new season? Holler Rover is now a 6 drop with no Divine Shield. I haven't seen it, but I heard from people that they're trying to lower the power level. And I think that's a good decision. Again, I want to review all of them once we know all the changes. Even though from a content perspective, maybe it's better to give your opinion at all given times. On all given things. This guy has a pretty big Burrower. It's also a really good lobby for Burrower. And we're getting killed.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Okay, I mean, the game wants me to be max. The game just wants me to be max. Wait, what? I got 1 card? Oh, this is like the normal trinket.
Nothing wrong with
Locked in. I might lock in a timeout on you, Gambrinos. I'm not in the best mood today. I wouldn't say I'm in a bad mood, but I'm not in the best mood. So please tone it a bit down.
Looks like you can get a triple. Have a good battle, friend.
I'm thinking too slowly. But yeah, at least we know we're max. What's going on today? I lost my last 3 games and I'm pretty mad because of that. But I'm having a pretty bad, mediocre week in battlegrounds. And people keep pushing my buttons and I'm feeling kind of tired. I'll definitely take the whole weekend off to just relax. Sorry for not being in a great mood. We're almost done with the home renovations. Hopefully I'll feel better afterwards. It's kind of exhausting. Because people expect me to play as when I played battlegrounds 12 hours a day. And now I'm playing for like 6-7 hours and then not thinking about battlegrounds at all when I'm not playing. I mean, I'm not upset that you guys have high standards, but the one time in my life I have some other things going on, people are bullying me for that. And it's getting kind of stressful because of that, but I can manage. Okay, we high roll pretty hard here.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I want Rakari. This is your 12th stream in a row without a break day. It's understandable that you're tired even without the other things. Thank you for understanding, Persona. And yes, I know that I raised the bar really high, especially with last season. Like, last season was almost perfect for me. I reached top 10 on the server. Highest MMR of all time for me. And this season has been pretty bad compared to that. But again, I have a lot going on in my life, and once the movie is gonna happen, a lot of things are gonna go back to normal. And then my kid is gonna be born, so things are gonna get hectic a bit again. But I'm looking forward to that. I think it's gonna be an interesting chapter of my life. And I'll still try to figure out how to stream consistently.
They pulled their weight.
Again, I'm not the only person with a job having a kid. I'll figure it out. Let's go to 6. We need to try to get some good minions. How much do you want to stack the rover? I actually like Titus just for summoning those minions. Yeah, we miss Drakari now. If we get Drakari, we go crazy. What is your highest MMR ever? 16,888. But that season was longer than others. So I think 16,888 is kind of the equivalent of 15,888 this season, let's say. This season is like the shortest season ever, and the last one was the longest ever. I think Blizzard was doing something with the timing to get it back to normal. I don't know what they did to degrade it in the first place, but...
You're good at this.
always insta pick, right? Very low win rate, but in my case, it's perfect. I think I want a big deflect though. Battle Cruiser is absolutely useless.
I do. Enema detected. Time for sleep.
Should have rolled a bit faster. We got Dr. Boom. Repair bot is too good. I think it's like perfect comp. Yeah, you don't miss out the card if you have full hand. We wanna triple the Rickety. Eyes would be nice. Eyes, triple Drak. Lots of nice things.
Your minions really pulled. Yes!
Senior Landan, thank you for the 19 months. Let's go for like the really good stuff.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I might kick this. The small rickety. I'll need board space. I might kick it. It's sometimes difficult watching you look at chat as the timer ticks down and then see you run out of time at the end of the turn. Just honest. I know. I'm guilty of that sometimes. Why not kick the mecha gnome? Mecha gnome is adding a consistent amount of stats to the whole board. The rickety repair bot can boom itself, and that's why it's a good minion. I'll think about it. Or Holo. No, you never cut Holo. Holo is too good. It has Wind Fury and it's gold and it's generating a buttload of magnets.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Let's see what the guy is gonna magnetize itself with. Okay, I think we can win this game. Let's do it. For all the people that want a good locked-in game.
You're good at this.
We have to kick something to make space.
Looks like you can get a triple. Exactly what you were looking for. That's what I would have picked.
Beasts Andy. I don't like this that much. But it is really good.
It's good to get some minions.
Okay, I'll cut this. I decided. I'll buy Cinderai for
Go ahead and
the case where we don't find anything that we want. Do I want to sell everything and just Golden Rakari next turn? Or just buy a second Rakari and keep rolling? Probably just buy second Rakari and still roll. It's too much of a commit to go Golden Rakari. Is Drakari magnetic? I think that was a bug. They probably fixed it.
up the momentum, friend.
Have you seen they killed demons for next season? I haven't seen it, but I heard they want to reduce the power level overall. So maybe demons are still gonna be good. I don't know. I need to look at the cards. I want to wait for like more cards to be released before I check them. Or should I check them and just give an opinion? Even though it's gonna be like misinformed because I don't have access to all the information yet. I don't know what's the plan. What's the best play? What was your favorite season and your least favorite season? Least favorite season was when they introduced anomalies for the first time. My favorite season ever was when they introduced spells for the first time. And then the season with trinkets. And then the last one, just because I hit my peak MMR of all time. Oh, we can use Elemental of Surprise to triple Rakari. Yeah, I forgot it's also an Elemental. So another reason to just go for the double Drak. Came on, thank you for the 25 months, I appreciate it. Against this guy, I definitely want Sindorai. I love the idea of Sindorai against the Scams Rack. Are we rolling in the deep? We could have had it all.
That's what
I want to untown this guy. That main guy was big, but we're getting bigger every turn.
recruits.
So I'm not worried. Winning on one Electron. I mean, Electron is not doing as much as the Golden Drakari plus Repairbolt plus Holler Rover. I think the early Holler Rover is carrying our game. Where the hell are the Electrons? Good question, I don't know. Double Beast opponents. I should be able to beat Beasts late game. Fucking A.
Yes! You got this. You're way ahead.
The Atomic Panda, thank you for the 12 months. How do you think the game would be right now if Ball of Minions would be in? Probably more interesting, to be honest. I liked Ball of Minions. Everybody has a massive Hydra. Stay hydrated. Oh my god, he's playing Pack Tactics and he got lucky. We won. And he's lethal. What can we steal from him? Probably nothing.
You're good at this.
Bro's whole board is just junk. I want the boom. Not too late for Earth Mother.
There's a goal for the trouble.
Earth Mother is proper good card.
That's
Wait, I don't know why I bought Overconfidence. That was pretty dumb.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
That was definitely a play of all time. I'll get second Deflector. I'm just gonna sell my some trash. I'm gonna use Deflector to block the Hydra. Can also go Leroy. If you win with Overconfidence here, you're gonna start your next game with extra money. Duh! Do you think it would be interesting if they would make a mechanic in Battlegrounds that would affect your next game? Or would that be too wacky? This one is for the people that wanted me to lock in. Let's go. Do you know what happened to some Bacon Relaxer, the streamer? No idea. I don't really keep contact with the NA streamers. So I know what you guys know. I don't like Thorim here. I noticed my lobbies are getting crazier recently. So
Are you ready?
picking a slow hero like Thorim is just a death sentence. Bro, you look tired. Don't give up though. Renovations are tough, but always worth it. Thank you, man. I'm gonna take the whole weekend off to finish up some things regarding the renovations and also get to relax a little bit. We expect to move next month, so the whole thing is gonna be over soon.
Don't tell the others.
How many hours do you usually sleep? 7 to 8 hours. I'm getting good sleep. Like, for example, last night I slept at 8 hours. I woke up feeling great and very energetic.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
With a newborn, your sleep will be down to 4 hours per night. I mean, at least we're gonna get the renovations over. So, like, the plan is renovations should be over next month in August. We should move a few days afterwards because we don't have that many things to move. And we're already moving some things as some of the rooms are ready. In September, if everything goes well, I want to do a Sabaton. More details on that after I move. And then after the Sabaton, just normal streams. And then obviously when my kid is born, I'll take some time off. And then I want to slowly get back into streaming and slowly get back into streaming 6 days per week. That's the plan. Hopefully I'll have enough energy to do it.
Back. How's it going out there?
Oh, this shop sucks. Snapjay is not terrible. If this was a 1 gold spell, I'll be so happy to hero power 1 gold spell on Snapjaw.
That one might make all the difference.
Okay.
You are not out of this yet.
By next month, do you mean beginning of August?
Welcome back.
No, I expect to move late of end of
I
August.
can bring in more powerful minions now.
I would have liked to move beginning of August before the new season starts, but unfortunately, we still have some things to do. We could push to 4 and hero power. I keep getting terrible shops. I don't know what to do. What would you do if your kid ends up being a streamer? Would you accept it? He better not stream constructed. Okay. Other than that, whatever he wants to do.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Hmm. This guy just went to 3 now. Thorncaller Mana Saber. Yeah, maybe it's Hummingbird Mana Saber. I like the Mana Saber pair. I don't really like Hummingbird. I think I like Thorncaller more. Thorncaller also opens like a door for a potential boar pivot. In this lobby, I think you want to play Elementals or Quillboar. Or even Mechs. Beasts seem pretty weird. So let's see how the next turns are gonna look like. Would you go back to playing Constructed if they would make Hearthstone 2? Right now, I really enjoy Battlegrounds, and you guys seem to enjoy me playing Battlegrounds. The only way I'll switch from Battlegrounds to another game is if that other game is, like, crazy. I'm not gonna change games just because they release a game and put a 2 after it. That game needs to be really good. If they release the best game ever, sure, I'll switch. I would definitely try Hearthstone 2 if they were to make it.
That one might make all
Honestly, Battlegrounds is Hearthstone 2. What do you think about this take? Battlegrounds is Hearthstone 2. And I went to play it. What about doing an IRL stream at a cool Romanian landmark? Not gonna happen. I'm not looking to change the way I stream. I'm staying consistent to Battlegrounds. I don't see myself as an IRL streamer. I want to be a gaming streamer. If they somehow cancel Battlegrounds, I want to stream another game. If that's not gonna work, I'll try streaming another game. If I cannot find a game to stream, I'll just quit streaming and try to do something else. But I don't want to be an IRL streamer.
You are not out of this yet.
Acting as if IRL streamers don't make 10 times your income. They might. I just don't think I would be good at it.
Good at this.
Like, when I say I don't want to be an IRL streamer, I don't mean it that it's a bad thing to be an IRL streamer. I just don't think my skill set is IRL streaming. I think I'm just better in front of a camera, on a chair, in a room, playing a video game. That's it.
I'll do what I can.
Hey, watch out. I'm faking here. You're down a minion and up a goal. A good tactical choice.
Not the best turn, honestly. I want to see my trinket, but maybe I should have leveled. I decided not to level because my opponent didn't level, but that's not really like a good logic.
You can still make a comeback.
Also, except the reacting IRL streamers, I bet IRL is harder to do than playing a game. It depends. Streaming is as hard as you wanna make it. Chat is cooked today.
Hey, we all hit some bumps now and then.
Dude, remember when this trinket was actually good? Maybe it's still the peak. I don't like the amalgam shit. Scopium. Big Hydra.
You can turn this around.
Maybe Holiday is not the best hero to pick.
The battle is really raging out there.
Tortolon was my best friend this patch.
I'll give you a good price.
Dude, this guy is like so low and he went to 6. That's a bold play.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Looks like you can get a triple.
I'm gonna freeze and try to go for a triple here.
Leroy Jenkins!
I'm just not going for the right builds. I feel like I end up playing beasts way too often and beasts are not that good.
You are not out of this yet.
That's a bold strategy. Let's see if it plays off. I'm optimistic. Oh my god. Huh? We got little on this guy.
You're good at this.
The reason why I want to triple the Hydra is
That's what
Shimmer Moth. Fuck, I couldn't find Shimmer Moth. Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Who did this?
That turn was certified OFC. Why buy the Piper? I had to buy something from the shop, and Piper is a death rattle, so it activates my Unholy Sanctum. I don't think I had better other options. Thoughts on the new in-game minion guide for the next patch? We already have HDT for that, but it's gonna be really good for mobile users and Mac users who don't have access to that. Actually, HDT works on Mac, I think. Never mind, no, it works on Mac. I'm stupid. I never had a Mac, but I remember some people using it on Mac. Dude, other people are doing so well with Bugamore. The game shouldn't rely on HDT for some basic features. I mean, I think it's a good thing that they're doing it. And the fact we're still getting quality of life improvements this late into battlegrounds shows that they plan to have battlegrounds for a lot longer. Which is a good thing, right?
That's right. I'm cute and deadly.
Another bad game. Too many bad games today. I just want this meta to end, dude. Okay. Not sure what I want to play here. Planar alignment. Mechs are pretty good right now. I think I'm underplaying mechs. Reroll? Maybe I should. Reno! Hell yeah. Do you think there's a conspiracy where when you use a paid reroll, they give you like a super good hero to ingrain it in your head, in your brain, that rerolls equal good? Or am I getting too conspirational? Let's go Dune Dweller. The minion you buy on one matters quite a lot. No, I always get dog shit rerolls. Yeah, it's probably random. Will you get to play the new season on the pre-release event as usual? If you do you know when it will be? They announced when it will be, right? It's 1st of August. And yes, I'll try to get in. I'll try to break the meta in the pre-release event.
I'll dazzle you.
1st of August, I think, is a Friday, right? So I think they do the pre-release on a Friday, and then Tuesday we get the patch. If I got my timing correct.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
If you click on the red colored button, you can play a different anomaly. Duh! Guys, do you remember when the concede button was not red?
It's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
I remember. Come on, level with
I
me.
can bring in more power
Dude, what's it
minions
with
now.
these shops? Do you remember when Tavern 2 was good? When you could get spawn off Nuzov? By the way, going into a quest meta, I need to warn you, 3-on-3 is gonna become pretty bad. In a quest meta, usually you had to make it work on Tavern 2. And going 3-on-3 was very rare, and only if you're super desperate. I guess it depends on the quest meta. I remember there was a quest meta where 3-on-3 was okay. But the norm was staying on 2 and finishing your quest ASAP.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
It's time to party. I might actually go Warden of World over Rock. You know, Warden gives us money every turn. Next turn, she already pays off for herself. I think that's pretty generous. And definitely very strong. Probably should put Elemental on second position. Herdy, what's the aspect of Battlegrounds that you dislike the most? For me personally, is the matchmaking. Really? Matchmaking is like the one thing that I don't really have an issue with. Or anything MMR related, generally. The fights can be kind of annoying, actually. Or is this what you mean with matchmaking? The fact that you can fight somebody on repeat every third fight, and you can have one player in the lobby that you never fight is kind of stupid to me. Also, how dead guy fights happen is kind of stupid to me. But that's definitely not the aspect I dislike the most.
Yourself back up and turn it around. A good tactical choice.
Okay, what aspect of Battlegrounds do I dislike the most? Let me think. I have to think really hard on this one. I think I just like Battlegrounds a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I like battlegrounds. That's why I'm playing it every single day for like 6 years. Not every single day, but it's just a great game. Posture check redeemed.
Have a good battle, friend.
Going 3-on-3 and seeing a shop full of 1-drops. That's definitely a shitty experience. But do we have a solution? Like, what could they do? Because if they start guaranteeing that you get a 3-drop if you go to 3 or a 4 if you go to 4, isn't that gonna make things too crazy? Oh, I like Cathedral here. We can also just take a 6 and make it golden. Very important. Don't cast this as the first thing. First thing you're gonna do, discover a 6. Silly Vase. Double Silly Vase. Breaker. Can go Golden Breaker. How good is Golden Breaker in this lobby? Somebody said trash, somebody said could be okay. The duality of chat.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
She sells seashells.
Maybe we get Greater Trinket Faceless and then we can go super crazy. We need to switch from elementals to Naga. Oh, wait, we already switched. Never mind. We have 4 Naga free elementals. Good. That's really nice. Keep in mind, we get the Naga per turn from the planar alignment. I considered that for the Breaker pick. I think getting 1 Naga per turn naturally makes Breaker a lot better. Also, doubling your spell makes Breaker a lot better. I didn't say it out loud, but I definitely considered it. Whereas elementals, like, we didn't have anything to play elementals. If we just kept getting bad troops for 2 turns, I think we're too behind the lobby.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Let's touch.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Okay. Out. Fireworks first, I guess. Outro or party. Let's go party. Let's go with the Big Mac. Surprise. Open. Out. Open.
That's quite the army
Good.
you're building, friend.
Let's go this. Give me something. Out.
Sweet dreams.
Out.
Ebb and flow.
I wanna farm. I like surprise because it can triple the party, yes.
Don't tell the others.
Would it have made sense to save one of the tier 6 discovers for next turn? I was just thinking of that. Maybe. Maybe we are far enough ahead that we could have done that. The way I'm gonna play it now, I'm gonna actually level to 6 and open Silly Vase. Unless something crazy happens in the shop. Well, he's actually favored with this dog shit board just because he has bird body. Disappointing.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around. Now we're in business.
I like the spy skill special. Do I know what Labubus are? Unfortunately, yes. Actually, Twisha told me about them the first time. That's how I heard about it. Whenever there's a stupid trend, Twisha is gonna know it first. What do you want for Christmas this year? Good health for me and my family.
No one expects me. What have I become?
You're down a minion and up a goal. You are not out of this yet.
Are you not Jewish? No. Most people in Romania celebrate Christmas. I'm not religious at all, but I like Christmas. Which makes me a poser, right?
Your minions really pulled their weight.
We actually got faceless as I predicted.
Feel the pressure.
A good tactical choice.
Come on down. She sells seashells.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Let's go for the money.
What have I become?
Sweet dreams.
Triggering Macau on Cyclist gives you power. And triggering it on something else gives you money.
Beauty comes in all forms.
I googled what a Labubu is, and I think we need a zombie apocalypse. That was not my first thought. But it's kind of crazy how some things can catch popularity just because other people buy them. For the people at work that don't want to Google it, it's basically a toy that you cannot touch as an accessory to your purse or whatever. It's mostly for ladies. And what's special about it is that you can pull it from like a pack that gives you a random one. So the randomness slash lottery aspect, I think, is also why it's doing well in popularity. Humans just like randomness. We like opening random things. We like getting the feeling that we got lucky. And we don't have Hearthstone LAN events anymore, but I can guarantee you, if we still had Hearthstone LAN events, some guy would definitely come there with a Labubu to flex it. Maybe it's for the better that we don't have LANs. Forsen. Forsen is like the last person I would say sporting a Labubu. But you never know, I guess.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
The breaker is pretty good. RD, when the zombies come, fly to Miami. I got you. We're going yachting with a desalinization machine and a bunch of fishing rods and harpoon guns. Dude, as awesome as that would be, I think flying to Miami is gonna be pretty difficult in a zombie apocalypse. But that would be sick.
Got him again.
You cannot complain about Labubus if you collect Pokemon cards. Oh my god, bro is about to start a war in chat. I mean, I personally don't collect Pokemon cards either.
I like where you're going.
But I see the appeal of Pokemon cards more than Labubus. Drive to my place, I got the shelter ready. We just shotgun zombies. Guys, what sounds more fun if a zombie apocalypse happens? Going to Miami with Duke on a yacht? Or driving to Bulgaria to initiate a shelter? I think both sound pretty cool. The latter is more realistic as a Romanian.
I think you can win this.
The biggest question is, why are so many people in chat excited about a possible zombie apocalypse? Do you think that we watched a little bit too many TV shows about zombies? And we all wonder how we would do if an actual apocalypse would happen? I mean, scientifically zombies cannot exist, right? So I guess we'll never find out. Dash says we have the vaccine here in China if a zombie apocalypse happens. I'm sure you guys do.
Got him again. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I think you drop this if you wanna cut anything.
There is nothing left here.
I like this because it's farming.
Escape the darkness with
Bulgaria is already a zombie apocalypse. And you guys are still gonna get the Euro before Romania. Think about that.
darkness with me.
Just keep checking.
Go big or go home, I always say. Looks like you can get a triple. Better hire a recruit while you can.
People like the idea of a zombie apocalypse because they'll think they'll be the survivors who live to rebuild humanity.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Can we get there? Bro's pretty big. Which of the following laws do you think is crazier? Forbidding chewing gum in Singapore or forbidding online game hacks in Korea? Chewing gum. Korea is based for banning hacks. Why the fuck are they banning chewing gum? And are they actually enforcing it?
When does the real fight start?
How serious are they about chewing gum? Can you serve time for chewing gum? I don't want a Leroy here, right? No, actually, Leroy could be good. Scam is good.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
The future is now. Ebb and flow.
I fight for the fans.
A good tactical choice.
Chewing gum should be banned because it makes concrete so gross. I remember when I was a kid, my mom told me, when I asked her about why do people throw chewing gum on the ground, she said it becomes part of the concrete anyways. Ah! That's why I'm so optimistic.
My own vision of grace.
That's what happens in Romania. I'm a teacher and I think the grossest thing ever that I saw in my life is two kids picking up gum from the ground and sharing it.
Got him again.
Well, we probably haven't watched the JG stream then. What? That is pretty disgusting. Picking up the gum, not JG's stream.
That'll do some
We want to go full scam here. Full scam. I mean, Leroy, and maybe, like, if we're lucky, one more scam card. Not full. Half full.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Selfless can actually be decent.
Nothing scares me. Nothing scares me.
None can hide from the hunt.
Selfless can be decent in a spot where I want to be indecent.
Jenkins!
Well, didn't you want to buy chicken to trigger the cyclist? No, because that's a very small amount of buffing. Even the Macau and the cyclist, I might just cut and go full scam. I feel like we just want to play double breaker and full scam around it. That seems like the best way to play it.
You're way ahead.
Bro is pretty big. Maybe you want the Macau for the selfless. We have one more chance. One opportunity to see everything that we ever wanted.
The battle is really raging out there.
I'll give you a good price.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
The future is now. Now for our next move. The future is now. The future is now.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That'll do some damage.
Jenkins!
Would you capture it or just let it sleep? Hands are sweaty. But ready. Lose Yourself is my favorite karaoke song.
Right out there.
And I know, no one asked. Rip, he was bigger. But I was favored. I had 52 and I also had 20 last. We take those. It's fine. I give 10 subs if you karaoke it right now. If I karaoke it right now, YouTube is gonna not give me money for this stream. And then I might also have issues on Twitch. DMCA is a bitch. Don't wanna risk it, sorry. Maybe I should do it during the Sabaton. Karaoke as a challenge. The Sabaton is gonna be exclusively on Twitch, by the way. I'm not gonna multi-stream it to YouTube, I think. Because I want to just focus all the attention on Twitch. And then I'll go back to multi-streaming after. I'm from Detroit, I can clear it with Mr. Shady. Surely. The MCA is super lame. It's like people could promote songs but instead play nothing so no one listens and no free promotion. Yeah, but I guess some of the labels don't see it as free promotion. They see it as stealing their work. There should be a way you could pay for the royalties. I mean, you can pay for the royalties, but they're gonna ask exorbitant amounts. Damn, 13.5k. What the hell happened? Dude, people ask these comments as if they see like one of the football or players or athletes ending up homeless after retiring. That's how I feel when people ask it like this. I don't know, just didn't have my best season yet. I'm very busy outside of streaming with home renovations, so I don't really have time to practice battlegrounds. And battlegrounds is a very competitive game at the highest level, where if you're not a super sweaty tryhard, you're gonna get smoked. And I'm having not my best season. Next one will be better for sure. I can focus a bit more on battlegrounds. And I want to make a Sabaton in September from the new place. And that's gonna be like the peak focus, pretty much. I think I like Lich King more than Zamzorak. Am I gonna make a house tour? I don't want to make a full house tour. I'll make a tour or a video of the new streaming room. Because that's like the most important, right?
Fresh opponents. Are you ready?
I don't think showing my bedroom on stream helps. And I'm generally also a big fan of having a bit of privacy. The little that you have as a streamer. What about the toilet? Same as the bedroom. Maybe I'll show the kitchen. Let's not get too weird.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Are you going to miss this apartment? Probably. I mean, I lived in an apartment for 28 years. And in this one specifically for the last 10 years. So I'll definitely
Look out there.
need some time to get adjusted. But I've also dreamt of living in a house forever, so we'll see how it goes. I'm excited to have my own streaming room.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Bought a house 14 years ago. It's nice, but there are definitely times when we are like, damn, it would have been really good to go back to the last apartment and not be responsible for all the maintenance.
You're
I mean,
good at this.
that's like the biggest issue with houses, right? Maintenance. Stefano, thank you for the 8 months. Dude, I cannot sell my picky eater.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
I hate this spot, but I cannot sell my picky eater.
All the difference. Have a good battle, friend. You're good at this.
In hindsight, yes, you could have sold it. I mean, I knew Zarela went 3-on-3. I still don't think selling a 4-8 is a good play. Maybe if I wouldn't have invested the bananas into it. But now I had that situation where you're like too deep into a commitment to give up. I forgot how it's named.
A blessed dream has led us here.
Sunk cost fallacy. But it's not really like a fallacy. What does fallacy mean? Means it's not true?
Keep up the pressure.
Or did I get it wrong? Do I just rush 5 here? Like, I don't even know. Maybe you do with the double piggy bank.
You're doing good
Fallacy
out
means something not being compatible with logic. Really? Fuck, I didn't know that. I learned a lot from Tweeshot. I had chat before chat GPT.
there. I've got some fresh recruits for you. I like where you're going with this.
Let's assemble. Assemble plus reborn seems pretty sexy. That's why I like it. And we can level next turn.
Good battle, friend.
Yeah, let's go. Time to go crazy on the tomato. Do we tie? I think we tie.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
I don't think we want to buy Mark on 5. Let's open Tad. Hmm. Ah. Kind of annoying that we aren't able to do anything extra. Maybe we go to 6 next turn. I don't know.
Sorry
Did
about
Blizzard
the
release any
shit
info
shows,
about the new
Outlaw.
season?
These
Yes.
minions
Big
are
Minion
so-
rehaul and quests are back. Season looks pretty good, to be honest. Not the most creative thing to bring quests back. Everybody expected that. But I don't know. We've been surprised enough in recent history. And I feel like maybe they're preparing something crazier for the last season of the year.
My place in Dallas.
Hopium. Maybe I'm just over optimistic though. It's more important if you guys are hyped. Are you hyped for quests? I think quests are a good mechanic. I liked trinkets more personally. But we didn't have quests in a long time, and I think getting a fresh patch is gonna be good enough. Yeah, new keywords are also pretty cool. I like the idea of adding new keywords.
Now we are in
Let's go 6, Atro, Nightmare,
That'll do some damage.
Atro again.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
This is a build just to survive a little bit.
Yes!
Slavunchik, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Maybe you freeze and you go hand Kyangors. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Kyangors was better now. Huh. Was Kyangors better now than buying Atrocity? Maybe I'm going too deep on the Atrocity and like it doesn't really do anything.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Freezing for Kyangors is a top 4 play with at best with demons in the lobby. I think you underestimate Automaton. But at the same time, maybe I also underestimate bring home the bacon and the extra money, if the effect extra money is gonna have on players. Karazhan. Generally, I should do really good with Karazhan here. If the game is giving you automaton on Lich King, you should play automaton.
I'll save these ones for later.
Selling one makes sense in this instance, because otherwise you don't have space for everybody. We need to create space. If we hit Eyes of the Earth Mother, we're gonna be really happy. Oh shit. This might also be a spot where you might consider Titus, or is Titus not so good? Deflecto is definitely not so good. I think you just want to play Automatons and then you want to play Scam cards. Trust me, that's the tactic. Automaton, Scam. And it goes really good. Yeah, Titus is overkill, you don't have space. You can also copy Reborn Leroy.
Minions really pulled their weight.
I'll go Saloon's Finest, actually. And looking for the Eyes of the Earth Mother.
Go big or
Now we
go
look for
home,
mix.
I always say.
Huge triple. Let's play this first.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Mm.
I like where you're going with this.
What if you reborn Kyangor? That's gonna be the play a bit later. I don't think you want another tomato. If you find Earth Mother, I think you want to Earth Mother the Assembler. Interesting spot we have here. Yeah, reborning Kyangor could actually be the most tomatoes summoned. But you also want the most power.
I think you can win this thing.
We're doing really well with tomatoes, but the longer the game goes, the worse it's gonna be.
Keep up the pressure.
Honestly? Can I ever just... Too crazy, right? I need 2 turns, I can't do it in 1 turn. Okay, I'm gonna keep reborning the tomato. Next turn, next turn. It's so expensive though. Ah, okay. Let's keep winning against the dragon guy and then we see from there. We are super committed to Kangor anyways. I know we're super committed, but it's also pricey AF. It's like so omega expensive. Hmm.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Okay. Hmm. Taking 14 is okay.
The battle is really raging out there.
You have to play it on its own, right?
A good tactical choice.
Sweet.
I like where you're going with this.
Pretty pricey to buy the whole shop
Executive.
on Tavern 6.
Steady hand.
I feel like Electron is not good. Now you want to put this one first. Maybe reborn this Kyangor, or is that too crazy? Maybe reborn this Kyangor. Hmm. Just drop Deflector. Deflector is kind of junk. YOLO. Yeah, Deflector is just junk. I feel like it's wasting board space.
I think you can win this thing.
Wasn't Electron better? No, because I would have to set it because I don't have space. I just cannot afford it from a board space perspective. I kind of hate how strong I am and I'm still losing to dragons. Dragons are not even a real comp. How am I losing to dragons? People got too much extra money from the bacon. I think that's the problem. And our comp just doesn't cut it. Maybe chat is right. Wait, dragons, 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 dragons? What the fuck is this, Game of Thrones? Leeway is good. Leeway is really good against these dragon players. Titan's not so good.
Hire one of these recruits.
But Reborn Leroy Reborn Leroy first
Go ahead and
can
hire
definitely
one of these
cut a little bit of the bullshit.
Better hire a recruit.
It can definitely trim the fat.
None can hide from the hunt.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Leroy
I want Reborn for the Tomato. And I want a bit of stats for the Leroy. Agdiu is the mother of dragons. I want to be the daddy of the dragons in the lobby. Wait, what? Are you going all in against the dead guy? I didn't really go all in. I just expected the dead guy with a Leroy. I feel like if you don't expect the dead guy and he kills you here, you're an absolute idiot. Dude, where the fuck is the Reborn? Was it that hard to get?
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Now showing.
We can play full scam. Especially if we Reborn Leroy. I know he had Drakari taunted last time we fought, but I have to put Leroy first to copy it. I could copy Tomato, but then you're still losing a Leroy. This is good if you want to play 6 minions as well, right? It's okay. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. We waste value into Drakari, but we gain value killing the rest of the guys. And then we need the board space anyways. The second Reborn Leroy is gonna hit like a truck. And then we have the extra surprise of the Ancestor. Surprise that won us the fight. That's how you beat these guys. You need to incorporate scam into your tomato comp. Still gonna lose. You sure about that?
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
To the people that thought I gonna lose, I might lose this one. So let's not get too cocky. You were unfavored, smiley face. Doesn't mean that I lost, smiley face. I want to glow scale this Kyangor to make sure it doesn't die too early. Kyangor's dying too early would be tragic.
Here's a gold for the trouble.
You don't need to say smiley face yourself. We can see your face. We probably want the upper hand if we aren't dead.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Fucking lucky POS. Table hit, so I think we're dead. Come on, let's get the win. Lich King with Chesed is absurd. Yeah, and I still got third. Lol. Probably would have won a normal lobby, but I feel like with the power of the piggy banks, we didn't choose the right strat.
Let the festivities commence.
Shell Collector. Greenskeeper is pretty good. Good tempo. And Atra is a pretty cool card as well. We can push 3 on 3. And then we don't want to go 4 on 4, but maybe 4 on 5. Could work, let's see. Let's freeze Tavern Coin to just cycle it.
Around for next time.
Is it possible to get the same anomaly twice in a row? Yes, you can technically get the same anomaly 5 times in a row. The anomaly is not given to you personally. It's just random for the lobby. I'm not sure how Blizzard calculates the randomness. But they don't take into account the experience of one particular person. We are not relevant as a... on our own. This anomaly is the worst one. I don't mind it that much. For me, the worst anomalies are Overseer's Orb, the one that refreshes the shop when you level. Also the one that levels you automatically every 2 turns. And Tier 7. These are my least favorite anomalies. False Idols is like, okay, whatever.
Let's see a good show.
For most people in chat, I see that Tier 7 is the one they dislike the most. That's probably because tier 7 has the most blowouts as well. The most situation where somebody high rolls and then like destroys the entire lobby. Which probably makes for a more annoying situation. Toki, let's go free. This shop sucks too much. I cannot buy foul and something. That's a funny emote. That was a very funny emote from Toki. Toki, Toki! Anomalies that require some practice to get good at are the worst. I mean, all anomalies you can practice and get a bit better. That's why when you play early in the season, you're probably gonna do better than if you play later in the season.
The battle is really raging out there.
I like this spot. And I like that Golden Shell Collector we can proc it with Greenskeeper. I think we're gonna make a lot of money here, Chad. High Foul is interesting too.
She sells seashells.
Should I cry foul for 50-50 at something good? Yeah, Rallier is naughty. Rallier also works with Greenskeeper next turn, which makes things very interesting. Normally I like Cadaver Caretaker, but not here.
I'm rather fond of my warband.
Come on, bro. We got wrecked by the Bonehead.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? Great. I can bring in more powerful minions now.
Ooh. Sexy. Dude, we're gonna farm some money. I'm excited. I think we have a very powerful board. Money, more money, and a lot of power. What do you need more when you have money and power? Health. So let's not take damage. Would you buy toilet paper, Drake? Yes. He's really good with Greenskeeper.
Let's get to the action.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Innkeeper's Hearth. So, Innkeeper's Hearth gives you tempo. We already have that. It might legit be trip vouchers. I like Dragon Trinkets. Dragon Trinkets are pretty legit. Come on, level with me. The problem here is like, what do I do if I stay on 4? On 5, I can even do a demon pivot. Am I crazy if I went to 5? I might lose this fight. Get poet. Tricky game. Wait, this guy is not so strong, all things considered. He's holding some things in his hand. Wow, we won and leveled to 5. Okay, now this feels like a really good spot. I don't know why he's holding stuff. Seems a bit weird.
You're good at this.
Batty. I'm not gonna buy every single enabler. This feels disappointing.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Funnel cakes.
I think you buy the Burrower just to open up a potential direction. I'm not sure what I want to play. I want to play dragons, but like they're not giving me any dragons. I think opening up multiple doors is correct here. There are some situations where we're gonna go demons, some where we're gonna go burrowers, some where we're gonna stick to dragons. Just rolling obsessively for one of them is probably not the most optimal play. But this still feels frustrating. Yeah, this feels kind of frustrating. Dragons are not a real build. I mean, we saw last game that they are. They're definitely able to win some games. Come on, let's see the trip vouchers. We got toilet paper, Drake. Lavish cape. Maybe the next dragon you buy golden. I don't know if I like that. Phases manipulator can be pretty good and pretty crazy. Very complicated. I'm gonna go faceless. Demon.
All will dance to my song.
You can turn this around.
We got a whole bunch of nothing. This is what upsets me. This guy is probably gonna wonder why the fuck do I have a Burrower? It can be a good unit when you're having a bad game. And when you're offered nothing. Okay, we're still above the cap.
numbers for you.
Wicked Tome for spell damage could be good. Maybe that's the missing link. Huge.
All will dance to my song.
A good tactical choice.
Ebb and flow.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Dance to my song.
I think you can win this thing.
I want to farm for the Wicked Tome and then farm Dancer. Dude, the Beatles were sick. We can taunt it, no problem. Low health.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
Yeah, you always triple the Tranquila.
That'll do some damage.
Do I just go Perkosh? Too risky.
You're down a minion and up a goal. You're down
Okay,
a
I like the
minion
blue
and
shell.
up a goal.
Okay. Blaster. Okay.
Go big or go home, I always say. I like where you're going with this.
Okay.
Important job gets special bomb.
Escape the darkness with me.
Hope I'm swinging off. What is Burrower doing there? He's chilling.
Don't tell the others. I need you.
Why the fuck did I taunt my biggest minion? That was way too risky of a move. He should still be fine. He's summoning 2 minions. Please tell me we're fine. Fucking A. Go up for chicken. Yeah. Can I afford to go up though?
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Mr. Batty. Don't need Fellfire.
Important job gets special bomb.
Arise, my champions!
I apologize for not believing in you. I gambled 5-6 because I did not think Ambassador with 3 minions you picked was very good, but clearly you are proving me wrong. I mean, I can still get 5-6 if I die here. Are you trying to reverse jinx me? Chat would never do me dirty like this. Reverse jinxing is high-level sorcery.
You are not out of this yet.
For real. Oh my god, this guy is pretty strong. Okay, at least he didn't snipe the right one. Dude, bro is big. Bro is very, very big. Oh my god, how do I fight these kind of boards, man? Oh. Battlegrounds is so tough. Technically counts as a 4 for predictions. Some pretty nasty games today. But we keep playing. Can't wait for the new season though.
Seven fresh opponents. Are you ready? Have a good battle, friend. You're good at this. Yeah, let's step up our game.
I bought Murloc and played it on one. I don't know, maybe Pirates is a more synergistic type to go for. The problem I have with Pirates is that I was offered Oriet Laureate, which is anti-synergistic with me being Alakir. Wow, high MMR lobby. Everybody's 9k plus.
I think you can
Let's
win
get it,
this
Chad.
thing.
This is our chance. Our opportunity to seize the moment. Time to lock in.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
The odds are in my favor.
Hey RDU, since streaming is a really hard job, when you applied for it, I'm sure it was hard and you had emotions. I'm about to have an interview for a big promotion at my job. Any tips to not have bad emotions? I mean, streaming is not a hard job, but one hard thing about streaming is that there's no playbook to streaming. You don't have to apply for it, but you could literally get nobody to watch you and not know why. You could have your viewership grow and then like decrease out of nowhere and not know why.
Great out there.
You could have people trolling you like you and not know why. Good luck with your job though.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Marin wants to 4-on-4. Tempting, but I have a good spot. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Marin. One trick to streaming is having a time slot opposite to the most popular streamers. I mean, that's a good trick. When I first started streaming, I started streaming at 4 p.m. local time. Because literally
I think you can win this.
every other time slot was like full of very popular streamers. And even at 4 p.m. I was having quite some competition. But it was like the most doable time slot for me. And even crazier example than me, because streaming from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. or to midnight is not that crazy. Asmodai. Asmodai was streaming during the night even though he was living in Europe. Bro was grinding.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
He still streams from 3 a.m. Well, then bro is still grinding. Huh? Did you sign a non-compete agreement with GIF? Because he's not streaming on my time slot? No, there's no agreement signed between streamers. I actually have never discussed streaming hours with another streamer. It's kind of like a very personal thing. Every streamer just chooses their hours and you focus on yourself. You cannot go and tell to another streamer to like not stream at a specific hour. That's crazy. Just do a better stream than them. You can change your hours however you want. I'm really happy starting at 1 p.m. I'm really happy with these hours and I don't see them changing. I don't see changing them. Except for you and JJ, you certainly talked. No, we haven't.
Fresh recruits for you.
I have not talked to JJ about streaming hours. Again, it's actually a really personal thing with streamers.
I'll give you a good
Because it also depends on your life. Might as well go to 6.
Business. It's good to get some
Nala to
money.
stabilize, I think, is legit.
Light has left this place.
Whoa!
The voodoo I do.
That's what I would have picked.
Somebody says, I've seen a big streamer says he changed hours he streams just to screw a smaller streamer he hated. Well, then that guy is a bully. He's not a big streamer. He's a big idiot. Basically, when I first started streaming seriously, I just chose the best hours for me according to the best time slot that other streamers bigger than me, way bigger than me, were streaming at.
I've got some fresh
And then I just adjusted it also according to my life. But changing your time slot just to bully him is crazy. Just to bully somebody. There aren't even enough battlegrounds streamers for this discussion to matter. Yeah, Hearthstone streaming was way more competitive back in the day. My approach was to just focus on myself and build up an audience of people that liked my stream. That's it. I want to play enough spells for Nara to stabilize, but I also want to go Fauna, because we have Drakari Fellfire in a Naga lobby. Fauna is the best follow-up here.
Don't tell the
At what point did you figure out you can start streaming full-time? I was doing pretty badly in a tournament. And I was like, okay, I'll just stay home and stream. And the first month went really good. I was like, shit, maybe I should just stream more. And it's not only doing bad in tournaments because I played badly, it was also doing bad because the LAN tournaments would have like 300 players. So statistically, you were meant to do badly.
really pulled their weight.
Okay? Dude, these shops are crazy.
Exactly what you were looking for.
Man, focus on the game. Why you didn't put Poet next to the dragon? Oh yeah, I should. Well, now I got double fauna. Do you think I got double fauna because I focused? Probably. I think it was like very deep, intense focus that led to me getting double fauna here.
And up a go.
We want to find an old tribe. I think we want to go for another Fellfire as well.
Aren't you all precious? Aren't you all precious?
A good tactical choice.
What have I become?
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Fauna wouldn't proc the Nala, by the way.
Your minions really pulled their weight. It's good to get some minions in play.
My dragon wrath is yours. Ebb and flow.
That'll do some damage.
Escape the darkness with me.
Yeah, this way we buff everything, right?
I think you can win this thing.
What a crazy game. We have to win this one. Chat says I can go make a coffee and still win. I don't want to drink a coffee at 7 p.m. though.
Work out there. Keep up the pressure. Exactly what you were looking for.
Dude.
Me, the shore.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That's quite the army you've built.
Bruv. What's going on? So we have the golden fauna trigger on Fellfire and on normal fauna. The normal fauna triggering on fauna and on Mirmi. Seems good. What a comp, dude. Sacrificial altar rush 6 can work out. Let's make sure we don't lose to Murlocs. Losing to Murlocs here would be fucking painful.
I think you can win this thing.
Why do you use Faceless to taunt and not on the Divine Shield? I Faceless to the Golden Fellfire. The one with Divine Shield is non-golden. Late game, maybe I'm gonna need the Divine Shield.
Nice work
Right?
out there. Keep up the pressure.
It can be pretty huge. What do we even want here? Maybe just more spells from the shop. For a more important fight, I guess the special can be good. Yeah, let's play it on those. Eyes. Oh yeah, eyes for the Myrmidon. I mean, the Myrmidon is quite big already. Some kind of anti-scam. Isn't being powerful the best anti-scam? This guy is pretty powerful. Let's try to do something. Let's anti-scam him. Why not Tandrakari? I don't think it would be that relevant to Tandrakari. Do you ever cut Drakari? I don't think you ever cut Drakari. I can see myself cutting Myrmidon by eating it or something, but I don't really see myself cutting Drakari. That's crazy.
I think you can win this thing.
The thing is, you cannot really play full scam to beat me, right? But you're gonna need to play close to full scam to beat me. Nadina is kind of anti-scam. Sort of. Maybe not. I'll stop buying that because I think we clearly have enough stats. Don't we? Okay, let's down the Drak. Let's go max power. Did I review the new season? I did, after my first game of the day. Just a brief review of the announcement. I haven't delved deep into the new cards. I want to wait for more cards to be announced, for more cards to be shown, before I give my opinion on how and what I think would be the best. Minus 4 gold for 50-50 is not worth it. I want to just bulk up my Drakari a bit. That's why I'm doing it like this. Maybe we should do it like this. I mean, doing it like this would turbo buff the Fellfires. But you kind of want the Fellfires before the Faunas, so that they buff more. This seems good. Let's go like this.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Pretty strong opponent. He killed 5 of my minions.
You're good at this.
Dude, let's see the shifting tide here. So big. It seems pointless for me to buy Leroy. Other people in the lobby need to get it. I also don't want to go Blessing. I don't want to go for any of these bullshit cards. How good is T-Set? You buff free minions. Not so good. This one is better, but I'm still not gonna buy it. I'm very picky. Like, I don't know what I want. I don't really want much. I don't really need much. Buy all the poisons and scam cards so your opponents don't get them. I don't know if this logic can be used successfully in the game of Battlegrounds. There's just like too many of scam cards, especially in a Murloc lobby. Maybe I could buy the Leroys.
I think you can win this thing.
I think that's lethal. This guy probably didn't expect the shenanigans that I was pulling. Oh! The fucking Murloc in 4th. I told you he was strong. He was probably stronger than the second place guy. Nice. Let's gear it up. Woohoo! 1.5k away from 15k. Well, you're one comment away from a timeout. And about 2 comments from a permaban. Who do you think is closer to greatness between the two of us? The chatter is winning. I mean, chat is always winning. That's the problem. I like Zerek. I like Zerek. Should have timed him out for 1.5k seconds. I don't know how much 1.5k seconds is. $30. Oh, I should have. Maybe even for 15k seconds. That face when he didn't finish high school. Bro, I finished high school. What do you mean?
Strategy this time, partner.
Stop spreading false things about me.
The future.
I did finish high school. I didn't go to college or to any form of higher education after high school, but I did finish high school.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
What would you have studied if you went to college?
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Probably economics. This guy's name is Exposing JJ. So is JJ also getting obsessed fans as his opponents on the ladder? It's his second account. No, JJ didn't stream today. Chat told me that JJ went to a wellness retreat. I don't know what that means.
I think you can win this thing.
I hope it's not a way to say that he went to jail. I'm joking. Probably a bad joke.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Jail J.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
I'll do what I can.
You're doing
I wasn't sure what I wanted to buy. I didn't forget about buying. I was torn between Scout and Silvar. Did you watch South Park? No, I actually never watched South Park. I don't really watch comedy stuff.
nice work out there. Keep up the
If I want to watch comedy, I watch a replay of my VOD. That's pure comedy.
Dragon wrath is yours.
But I'm not the one laughing. It's mostly horror. I don't know if I want to buy Excavation. I hope he's not gonna kill me. Sometimes free damage can be the difference between you leaving or dying in game.
You're doing great out there.
It's a high economy lobby. Excavation is not as good. I know. But I think it's still probably worth buying. If it's not, it's not. Fuck it.
Your minions really pulled their weight. That one might make all the difference.
Bah.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
What's with all these exposing accounts? It's probably like the same guy and he doesn't know the meaning of the word. Or do you think there's like a group of stream snipers? That sounds creepy. Imagine gathering around with your stream snipers on Discord.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
You think one dude has two different 10k exposing accounts? Feels unlikely from a time required perspective. Why is it unlikely? You think the guy has like a full-time job and a family and plays battlegrounds under exposing JJ or exposing RDU?
Out there.
Is that what you think?
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Hmm.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Sweet treat.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That's what I would have picked.
Slumber can target the fire scale. But by selling the 4-drop dragon, I don't really have a way to buff my guys. That's gonna be a problem. Dragons are bait? I don't think they're bait, but you need something to follow up.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I don't know what's the play here. What if I go Titus and Dancer? I don't have spell damage though. I feel like the lobby is going too fast.
The light has left this place.
Okay. Brrr, I don't know if I like this.
Keep up the momentum.
I might have to go Nalacom just to not die. Are you happy with the new season announcement? I'm so glad, LOL. I mean, I was hoping they'd do something more creative than bring quests back, but outside of bringing quests back, they're also doing a big minion rehaul and adding some new mechanics and some life improvement things. Pretty good. And I also got really bored of this season.
Any defeat
So,
that doesn't destroy
anything
you
works.
makes you stronger.
Okay. Let's cut. Okay. I think you probably just cut that. Oh, I should have played the Labor. Wait, we have too many of one? Oh yeah, we do, fuck.
That's what I would have picked.
Annoying. Okay, eating spell is gonna solve it. I have to all in. Probably gonna eat this. You thought quests were so and so, right? I liked quests as a mechanic, but I feel like quests progressively get worse as the season progresses. But to be honest, every patch gets worse as the season progresses. Because people understand better how to play it and you have less of an edge as a top player. But quests were fine. Especially if they're bringing back only the great ones and balancing them a little bit more. Should be good. I think the minion pool matters a lot. For example, right now I really don't like the minion pool. The minion pool is kind of mid.
Nice work out there. Keep up
Lavish
the
cape is really good with Nala. I like the cape a lot. Because it counts for the Nalas.
A good
Not gonna
tactical
buy that,
choice.
too risky. Too expensive.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
What do we buy though?
That's what I would have picked.
A Quillbore. I mean, what tribe do we not have? Oh fuck, I ruined the cathedral. Ah, idiot streamer.
Gold in my hat.
So, we have a pirate. We don't have a demon. We have a dragon. We have Naga. It's either Quillbore or demon that you have to buy. That's a good demon. Yeah, you want the 5 tribes. Having all the tribes is pretty solid for just casting a lot of spells.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
It's a bit lazy they don't introduce a new mechanic. Feels like it's over a year since the last new mechanic. The last mechanic was trinkets, and trinkets I think were last year in December, so they can still do a mechanic this year in December to give us something fresh. And I wouldn't say it's lazy, I just think it's very hard for them to design a new mechanic. So they probably do something super new, super fresh only once per year. And then they just bring back stuff.
That one might
And I agree they were doing more in the past, but we don't know all the details. Like, we don't know how big the battlegrounds team is. We don't know how much of a focus battlegrounds is for them. I think we should be happy that they're still updating the game consistently.
that one might make all the difference.
Almost dead, lol. Quests were predictable because they're also doing quests in constructed. But I remember Battlegrounds very often was unpredictable. And this is what we loved about the game. At the same time, maybe we got spoiled. We got used to like way too many changes. And now it's like gonna be a little bit different. Are you participating in the early access? I'll try to get in. I usually participate, so should be doable. It looks like the power level is getting pulled way down in the next patch, and I'm pumped for that. I also like that. I think way too many games are getting to way too crazy stats. Going a little bit lower on the power level should be interesting. Maybe you can tacticize more. Maybe techs are gonna matter more. We'll see.
Have a good battle, friend.
I miss the times where having a 100-100 was crazy. Dude, I'm losing way too much to Quillbore. I feel like one of my biggest issues on the current patch is I'm not playing Quillbore enough. I had 0 successful Quillbore games today, and I lost to Quillbore a good amount of time. I'm definitely underplaying Quillbore. I played Nala to stabilize, but I couldn't even stabilize. We're losing this game. RIP. I think it's very sad the gaming industry is a place where we need to be happy about recycled ideas instead of demanding innovation. Yeah, but I don't think we can demand innovation every single 4 months for a game that is completely free to play outside of a tavern pass. I think that's crazy. Now, if they keep recycling ideas forever, sure, but they still do new minions, they still do new mechanic, they still do quality of life improvements. I think it's fine. And they're learning from what we want. For example, they didn't give us vanilla. Instant Warband is making Jailer better. Is that crazy? Huh. Playing the Jailer is kind of crazy. But I think high armor in this trinket is kind of good. Dual streams, thank you for the 5 months. Have you reviewed the new minions or not yet? No, I'm waiting for more minions to be shown before reviewing them. We have a good spot. Let's go for extra health. I really like when I'm offered Scout on 1. In this anomaly. You can push it for a 5 or for a 6. So, if we are to go for 6s, we would want to take Electron. Or Drast. And if you go for 5s, you can go Pocky, you can go Holler Over, you can go Light Spawn. 5s look more interesting than 6s, honestly. This lobby go for a 6? Why? What is there on 6? I actually don't really like the 6s. Not only in this lobby, in general in this meta. The 6s seem kind of lame. I really like both Glow Gullet and the Rider with my hero power. Ah, we are so close to a tie. Unlockers. In this lobby, stay on 2 and roll for automatons. Yeah, no, you don't do that.
Got some fresh recruits for you.
And before I'm gonna lose to somebody doing that. That'll be hilarious. FBT Mon V, thank you for the 49 months, Mon V. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Been a long time. Thank you.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I don't want to sell anything to go up. So it's probably coin. Buy the dupe.
That one might make all
And hero power or something. Probably it is. And I legit think we open 5s. There's a lot of trash on 5, but there's also a lot of trash on 6. Outside of Electron, you have Striker. I'm not happy with any other option. 5s are the direction, guys. You have Lightspawn to go Elementals, Rover to go Mechs. Dual Wheel Corsair can be good tempo if you go Pirates. Poki, you go Quillbore. Crusher or Butcher, you go Undead. Nala, you go 6th place. Freaking Nala. Six is better though. Why? Give me some reasons. Let's make a discussion. Come on, tell me why. If you get 6, you might get Bristlebach. Okay, Bristlebach, your gems are 1-1. He's fucking trash.
fresh recruits for you.
What do you want the Bristlebach for?
The odds are in my favor.
It's not the strongest, but it'll.
I don't get it. Crone. Crone, your gems are 1-1. He's garbage. There's no good 6 drops. Like, the 5 drops are how you start most of the compositions. The 6s is how you continue them. So in this particular lobby, the 6s seem terrible. I really don't like them. Drast is only good if you have Doubloon. Legit, Electron is the only good 6 drop. Or, okay, you also have Atrocity and Party Guest for tempo. Well, that's about it. Jeef in chat says Electron sucks here. Striker and Nosul are the only good ones.
Indians really pulled their weight.
Well, Electron is good with double Mechanon, but pretty sure you just open 5s. Oh my god. This is what I get for opening 5s, huh? Golden Starry-Eyed? Chat's gonna hit me with a deserved. Maybe it's just Leroy and you go up. Jeef says he would pick Elite and hold it. Okay, let's go for the Jeef play. I generally don't like holding cards. That's one of my downsides. I feel the need to play the card. We have 1 Undead, 1 Quillbore, 1 Pirate, so we're not gonna be labeled any tribe for the trinkets. Maybe we could just get Doubloon and delete it. I mean, you need to get Doubloon or you need to get Rascal to make use of the Elite Navigator. This looks good. I think we can make something work. Doubloon trinket. I don't think I can get doubloon as a pivot trinket, right?
You're good at this.
Pendant is 50-50 for a triple. Ticket to sticker or globe. I don't like the pendant here. It's too expensive, I think. I like Ticketус. Discover a higher tier minion. Cool. Let's get a 5. Another navigator. Honestly, it's probably Butcher. Or Vorkai for Temple. If you pick Butcher, you have to be ready to play Undead. Jeef says don't pick Butcher. Okay, I'll listen to Jeef. Dude, you listen to Jeef, you just hit the Rascal next turn. Is this a coincidence? Probably not. Yeah.
You got this.
I mean, Undead are just not that good. So, like, you're trying to soft avoid it. Follow Jeef Zeus to win. We probably go to 5 here.
My power cannot be contained.
What did the guy have? Oh.
That's what I would have picked.
Gang's all.
I want to buy another Rascal.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor.
Easy.
The problem with Rascal is that he's good right now, but weak long term. You need the doubloon to have real economy here.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Ten damage. Could be worse. Could also be better.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I'll give you a
19G, do I just go up?
Now we're in business.
Another Rascal.
I like where you're going.
I'm not feeling overconfident. Dual wield is okay.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
I'm buying this because maybe we hit another Make Golden. We hit another dual wield. Okay. She's getting crazy.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Captain.
Not a bad spot. This is looking great. You know what's the downside here? We're playing pirates.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Oh, he killed my divine shield guy. Fucking A. Dude, he's on Tavern 4. Tavern 4 on turn 8. You dirty, slimy, unwashed roach.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Unwashed. Eye patch me, dude.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Too easy.
I'm buying random pirates because it shouldn't be that tricky to triple them.
The runes whisper of your demise. I like where you're going with this.
Oh shit.
Exactly what you were looking for.
This is no place for mortals.
Golden motif, golden mahal.
in elven mech relations.
The odds are in my favor.
That's what I would have picked.
Twist and twine.
Rise in your final form.
So anyway, I started blasting.
What's going on out here?
Kind of BS. No Drast, no nothing. We have a lot of money for next turn, but we have a few problems. We don't have Spacefarer. We don't have Drost. We don't have Doubloon. Doubloon is the least problem because we have double Golden Rascal, which kind of makes up for it.
You're good at this.
How much money? 31.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Oh ho! You're moving up in the world.
There we go.
It's good to get some minions in play. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
This area is off limits.
Oh ho! You're moving up in the world.
Twist and twine.
Just well, that's quite the army you're building, friend.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Quilled and be
Cascade away.
in the world.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
I want to see no OFCs when I turn my head around to retweet shot. Because I don't think I was lucky this game.
Been waiting on you.
It took us like 8 triples to get going. You are lucky that Jeef was in chat. Honestly, yes. Jeef just sees the lines. I told you eye patch is broken the first week of the patch. Yeah, eye patch is really good.
Keep up the pressure. That one might make all the difference.
You always buy this for later, right?
So anyway, I started blasting.
It's good to get some minions in play. Better hire a recruit while you're there.
What do we want to pivot into? A real comp?
That's what I would have picked.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Twist and
This area is off limits.
I don't cry.
I'll avenge you, Captain. I'll avenge you, Captain.
You know what's crazy?
Wouldn't be caught dead.
We haven't seen one doubloon.
That's what I would have picked.
One.
Didn't like that one either.
We have not seen one doubloon.
Why is it so dark out there? What's going on out here?
You lost 20 gold. You think I shouldn't have eaten this darn?
You're doing great out there.
Dude, I want to eat the second rascal as well. But maybe we are only infinite because of the rascals. Judging by the next season, the game is in a downfall. Why do you say that? I think it looks okay the next season. This guy never said anything good about the game. Yeah, battlegrounds has some serial haters. People that like keep watching battlegrounds but keep saying the game is trash, the game is gonna die. Kind of weird.
My power cannot be contained.
I don't want another eating card.
Go big or go home, I always say.
What's going on out here?
twist and
Just 12
twine.
fathoms away now.
A good tactical choice.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Miss triple.
Gold in my hat.
Yeah, I do feel pretty low on gold.
To the bottom of the sea!
I think you can win this thing.
Okay. We're fighting undead.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out. Go big or go home, I always say.
Are in my favor.
Captain!
Looks like you can get a triple. You're down a minion and up a goal. Oh, you're moving up in the world.
A melody of love.
For mercy.
To the bottom of the sea!
Scared to death.
So many
Golden
shots.
teeth, golden my hat. Golden teeth, golden my hat.
Scared to death.
That'll do some damage.
Maybe I should have ended on Logiad. Rolling past Sindarai. Yeah, because he's playing Catacomb Crusher. He probably won't have any relevant reborn. If anything, you need Leroy here, not Sindarai.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Sindarai doesn't matter here. We're not healthy enough here. We didn't get big enough. I think it was a mistake to sell the gold guy. Dude, not getting one doubloon the entire lobby, the entire time, the entire game is just crazy. Borderline unreal to me. Space pretty big.
My power cannot be contained.
Space even bigger.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. That'll do some damage. Better hire a recruit while you can. Looks like you can get a triple.
I want to play like a tech card.
Surely this way is west.
Dude, we're cycle tripling. We're just non-stop tripling. We need to get some attack on our guys. Do you devour the space? Probably not.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Are in my
Doubloon or too late. I don't like Sindarai. Sindarai Beatles is actually a pretty good play. Okay, let's do it.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Let's go for Beatles.
for the trouble.
I think Devouring Space was a great play.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Where can we find the info about the next season? There are some sites that compiled the new cards. I think he's growing at a faster rate than me. Top 2 again. Should I play more or should we look at the new cards? How many new cards do we have? Talk about the new cards. Okay, let's talk about the new cards. They're probably gonna show some more cards soon, right? One sec. Okay, let's discuss some of the new cards. I'll put my camera here and make it smaller. So, neutrals. Botanist, Selfless, Fanatic, Tauren, Blue Shell, Coast Guard, Vorkai, Atrocity go out. I think that's good. What do we think also of the buffing spells mechanic? I feel like it was pretty interesting, but it wasn't the most interesting mechanic, so I'm happy that it's going. No more stew, beetles, align the elements. I liked Forest Bounty. I also liked Marauder Contract. No more Marauder means also Gritty is going, right? Scavenge for parts also went away. Guzzled the Goop, Butchering, Eyes, Road less traveled. Okay. What are we getting? Beacon of Hope. Dude, this card looks AI. It's just weird to see humans on Hearthstone cards. He looks like a card made on AI. I swear. If you lost your last combat, discover a tier 5 minion. Not too bad. They all look AI. That's the future. Hearthstone is gonna become an AI game. The Wild Panda, thank you for the 5 months. I talked about these cards when I was doing the season announcement thing. Beacon of Hope is weird. It's definitely gonna be weaker than Tortolan, right? More snowbally. What is Rally? Rally activates when your minion attacks. Kind of like Macau. It's funny because this guy's text says, whenever a friendly Rally minion attacks, but Rally is your minion attacking, wasn't it better to say whenever a friendly Rally activates? Whatever. This one is gonna be okay. This one is kind of weak but tempo. This one is kind of okay, but I don't see it winning a game. One cost spell, free gold, discover a tier 1 minion. It might be good to buy on one. It might make it more likely for you to hit something that you want, right? Avalanche. Tier 3 2 cost. Sell a friendly minion. Then choose an elemental to give its stats to. And you get the money for selling, I think. Free cost for a tier 1 minion. Yeah, you just buy it on one with your free gold. If you don't like the shop, you can buy a new sprout and maybe have a chance at getting a better minion. Nimble Wingbeat. Give a dragon 10 health and Wind Fury. Okay. Kind of good. Yeah, pretty good. And then you have the bounties. Give a minion 6/6. Get a random minion of your most common type. Gain 2G. Give 3 minions for health and give 3 minions for attack. Pretty solid. Keep in mind, bounties are gonna be for pirates. This is for elementals, this is for dragons. Your minions have 2/1 until next turn. This is the... Wait, we already have a spell like this, right? Are you taking it out? Huh. Oh, this one is not activating start of combat. You can just play it how many times you want. It also works with summons. Yeah, this one works with summons too. Interesting. Raptor's Revenge. Avenge 4, get a random beast. Last one turn. Pretty good if you want to farm beasts. Give your minions with Divine Shield 5 attack. This one is pretty specific. Returning. Arm of the Empire. I like that. Reef Explorer. I like this card a lot. Cloning Conch and Temperature Shift. I really like those cards, so happy to see them back. Returning and changed. Irel. Rally. Give a friendly minion of each type 1/2. She's the same as she was before, but she says Rally now. Motley Phalanx. I missed Phalanx. Dude, I missed Phalanx. It's gonna be fun. Phalanx is back, baby. Menagerie is back. Staying and changed. Cinderai is now Rally. Remove Reborn and Town from the target. But it's basically the same, just says Rally now. Whenever you cast a Tavern spell, give a friendly minion of each type to 1. Also, they put Nala back to 2/1. Makes sense. T-set is now 2 gold, 2/2. Sure. Devour is now 4G. Sell a friendly minion. So wait, do you get 1 gold back? So you have to pay 4 gold, but you get 1 gold when you cast it? And some other benefits with sell. Yeah, you activate the sell effects of cards like Gambler. Of cards like when you sell these, give the stats to somebody. It's not the same thing. Sell is way better effect. Sell is way better effect. So it's actually a buff, I think. For example, the elemental ball that when you sell it, it does something. You activate that. Staying. Gladiator, Scout, Spore, Humongous, Brand, Drakari, Interrogator, Blaster, Leroy, Rodeo, Titus, Party Guest, Coin, Banana, blah blah blah. Okay. Cool stuff. I'm not the biggest fan of the new cards, but I really like the ones they brought back. Looks solid. Okay. Max. Leaving. Lulabot, Tomato, Hunter, Arcanotron, Sprinky, Assembler, Mark, Prosthetic, Kyangor, Mecha J, Boom Monster, Electron. Okay. Let's first see what is returning and what they're keeping. So, returning. Annoyotron, Replicating Menace. I like Beatboxer coming back. Horse. I like Horse. Returning and changed. Drone. 4-drop. Buffs 1/1s. Okay. Staying and changed. Technical element is now a 3-drop. Dude, they move technical element around like... Funny. Zarina is a 5. 2 attack rather than 3. Repairbot stays as a 5. Huge potential there. Hollow Rover stays as a 6. With 12 health and no Divine Shield. Okay. And then we're keeping Puller, Deflector, Grease, Alarmo, Mechanom, Anoyo. Okay. And what are they adding fresh? 2-drop. Give a friendly minion Divine Shield. Okay. Divine Shield Reborn 2-drop. Seems stupid. Why would you want to buy this? I guess it's just tempo if you buff it. Divine Shield, Dev Rattle summon a random Divine Shield minion. Could be good. Good tempo. Magnetic. Rally, give your other minions 5 attack. Oh fuck. That's a really strong magnetic card. Holy shit. That's a really strong magnetic card. We still don't have a Corditron back. Poltron, also pretty solid. Although getting Avenge on Max is tricky. Maybe not so tricky with Menace coming back. Gleaming Trader, 6-drop. After a friendly minion loses Divine Shield, your minions have 2 attack for the rest of the combat. After a friendly minion loses Divine Shield, your minions have 2 attack for the rest of the combat. Sounds pretty shitty. They murdered Max? Not really. Menace Beatboxer Drone is pretty huge. And they get to keep a lot of the powerful cards as well. But the 6-drop seems kind of trashy. Trash. Weird. Very good. Hard to say, but maybe decent. Boxer sucks without a Corditron. I really hate this no scaling, only tempo type of cards. Yeah, like this, right? No scaling. I mean, you have Beatboxer for scaling. Mechs look awful. Yeah, without a Corditron, they're probably pretty awful. But if they're too awful, they can just bring back a Corditron. Okay, let's see demons. I mean, they're aiming for lower power level overall. Leaving Rough Weaver for the first time in Battlegrounds history. I mean, the card on HS Replay is the worst card in the game for a while. So Blizzard, I think, just gave up on it. He's like, just kill him. Rip Jesse. Rewinder out. Elemental out. Igniter, Watcher. Wow, they're cutting everything. Okay. Let's get the other card. So returning, we get Zulul back. I mean, or Zul, sorry. Returning and changed. Soul Juggler. They changed the card art on Soul Juggler. What the fuck is this? They added him some horns and they made him a demon. I can't. That's so funny. They gave him horns, guys. He's a demon now. Those horns look AI. Even worse than AI, I think it's Photoshop. They probably literally took some horns from Photoshop from like one card and like put them on his head. Icky Imp is back. I like this card. Piggybank Imp is back. I didn't really like this card. It was kind of weak. But good tempo. Guys saying this is the last season might be right. This looks so cheap. Bringing back Soul Juggler with horns. After a friendly demon dies, deal 4 damage to the highest health enemy minion. That's pretty solid. It's way better than the old juggler, right? Actually, it's not necessarily better because it snipes the biggest minion. Juggler was OP because it could clean up some shitty minions. Okay, staying unchanged, Shadow Dancer and Fellfire. Dancer is a 4-drop. Back from a 5. And Fellfire is a 6. And they're keeping him even though he buffs spells. Okay, interesting. Staying. Seer, Picky, Trickster, Mind Mark, Implicator, Fellbad. Okay, what are the new cards? What are the new cards? Also, Cupcake Peddler is literally like the spell. They're recycling assets. This does seem a little bit cheap. Void Earl looks AI generated as well. Does he? It's a recolored Void Lord. They are recycling a bit too many assets, I feel like. Okay, let's review the power level and not talk about art. But the art in Hearthstone is getting worse and worse. I remember when the art was so good back in the day. When we got like a shitty card, Life Coach was saying, at least the art is good. Now you cannot say that anymore. We're so cooked. Okay, the Satyr. 1/6 2-drop. After a friendly demon deals damage, gain 1 attack. Dude, that's only in the fight. It's gonna reset back to 1 attack after. It's so trash. Absolute garbage. Void Earl. 6/2 taunt. Summon 2/1 freeze. It's actually just Void Lord from Lidl. I mean, decent tempo for a free drop. Improviser. Avenge 3 minions in the tavern. Have +1/+1 next turn. So you're trying to farm buffing the tavern for 1 turn. I don't like these temporary buffs. Only buffing for 1 turn seems pretty low. I don't like it. Why is it not Avenge 3 buff or Avenge 4 buff the shop permanently? Okay, Hell Caller. After another friendly demon deals damage, gain +1/+1 permanently. After another friendly demon deals damage, gain 1/1 permanently. I mean, deals damage. It depends how it works. Like, for example, look at this card, Silent Enforcer. Deal 4 damage to all non-demon minions. So basically, he's a blaster for non-demons. He's literally like blaster for non-demons. Does it count for every single minion he touches? Because if it deals to 7, there's like 7/7 on this guy. It's pretty good. Devout can be good, but only if there are some broken combos with it. Fellblazer. Rally, give minions in the tavern to this game. Now that's a fucking good card. That's a good card. Give minions in the tavern to this game when he attacks. Super solid. Cupcake Peddler, Avenge 4, get corrupted cupcakes. I mean, at least it makes sense to recycle the card. But is this really 5-drop material? To try to farm a spell? I feel like they're gonna make this a 4-drop. Silent Enforcer is pretty decent. It's a blaster that doesn't touch your board. But you don't care about touching your board that much. Ah, yes. Lord of the Ruins. After a friendly demon deals damage, give a friendly minions other than it 2/2. So they're trying to build demons on the deals damage mechanic. Jeef says Cupcake Peddler is fine. Well, then it is fine. Jeeves is always right. It seems a bit slow to me, I don't know. For a 5-drop. I guess he can stay on 4 and discover it. And then he can use the spell on himself to make it bigger. Lord of the Rings seems weird unless he can deal damage in the shopping phase. And he cannot deal damage in the shopping phase, right? I don't know if I like this deals damage mechanic. Demons seem a bit weaker overall. Let's see Naga, and then let's see if they revealed more tribes.
Yes!
But woof! Thank you for the 25 months. So, Tomotorgist, Warden, Slumber, Weary, Strategist, Cyclist, Breaker out. That's a lot of cars going out. Returning and changed. Reef Reefer. Reef Reefer was nice. Same effect. Deep Blue Crooner as a 4-drop. Stats as a 2/2. So it probably goes 2/2, 4/4, 6/6. And Volcanic Visitor is a really good tempo card, but they made it a 4-drop now. The card was insane as a 3-drop, so it makes sense. I feel like on all tribes, they made really good choices on what cards to bring back. But the new cards seem a bit underwhelming so far. Staying and changed. Coilscar is now a 3-drop. Wait, it was a 3-drop. Oh, it gives you 2 spells. Okay. Thrasher is a 4. Tranquil is a 5 that gives you 2. Myrmidon is a 5. People say Taunt. Oh, Coilscar has Taunt. Okay. Good for him. I'm happy for him. Taunt is also a big change. I mean, it also gives you 2 spells. It gave you 3. No? And Fauna gives you 1 blessing, not 2. No. It was 2 spells only. Really? Okay. Dude, I swear it was 3 spells. Am I tripping? Staying. Angler, Sears, Zesty still on 2. Shell, Lava, Gladiator, Hoarder, Glow Skill, Silly. Okay. What are the new cards? Let's see. Get a gold coin, Rally. Pretty cool. Rhyme Scale, Priestess. Get a random tavern spell that gives stats. Pretty solid as a spellcraft. Get 1 spell per turn. Isn't it super good? It's super good. Gold coin gives you 1 gold. Whenever you cast a spell, give your minions 2 health. Pretty solid. After another friendly Naga gains health, give it that much attack. Also very solid. I like this mechanic more than Groundbreaker. And I like that you're supposed to get this one first and then this one. What's staying? I mean, you still have Fauna. Can also give you stats because Fauna casts the spell and you buff your entire board. Not bad. I think it's okay. Where can I see the cards? I look at the cards on Hearthstone. Okay, did they release more? Let me check. I don't see more. I don't see more cards. Yeah, Fauna is back to being mid. I mean, I think it's fine. Um, yeah, I mean, it doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look that bad. People were being, I think, way too dramatic, and we also only saw 3 tribes plus neutrals. I think it's looking okay, honestly. I'm curious when they're gonna show the rest of the tribes. Let me check the schedule. Dying game. I mean, anything that is alive is dying technically, so you're not wrong. But I wouldn't get worried. The season looks okay. The thing that worries me the most is that they seem to use AI card art. Or their artists are worse. But look, for example, the skins they show here, they look really good. I like this skin, I like this skin. This skin also looks good. So, like, I don't know. Are they using AI art? Something very encouraging is that they're doing a quality of life improvement. Whenever they're doing quality of life improvements, it means they have future plans with this game mode. So I wouldn't be worried. But for example, this all-seeing elder, he looks AI. And now the person who drew this card is gonna be like frustrated. This beacon of hope guy also looks AI. I don't know, man. These cards look pretty cool. These cards also look pretty cool. We should have like a whole video or stream where we just judge the card art and nothing else. So today they're gonna release Undead and Quillbore. Undead and Quillbore. I don't know at what hour they're gonna show the new cards. Probably later. I'm gonna react to them when they get revealed. Okay, I'm gonna stop the stream for today. I'm pretty tired, and I think I streamed quite a lot recently. Now is like the best time to take it easier. So I'm gonna be a bit of a casual and take the whole weekend off. I'll be back on Monday. We're grinding. And then not next week, but the week after, we already get a new season. So next week I want to stream 6 days. Saturday off as usual. And then new season, I might stream 7 days per week for a bit. But I'm also planning on moving in August. I'm gonna... The renovations are gonna be finished and we're gonna move into the new house. Into my special streaming room. So I'm excited for that. Hopefully, I'm not going to take too many days off to move the things from here to there. Should be fast. I'm furious. So, yeah. Thank you for watching, everybody. I'm going to raid Collins, and I'll see you on Monday.